Hello? Ugh. More Randomizer Slop today. Now much earlier, so in theory I can go longer. Not feeling good today. Feeling like... Had to call out of work. Can't really sleep. Ate some soup from Wawa. Think I'm feeling a little bit better. My meds are starting to kick in, so I figure, why not waste away my afternoon with more Dark Souls Randomizer Slop. Got some good Wawa coffee here. And we were going to see how it goes. Oh, before we do that, yo, what's up, Llama? How you doing? Good to see you. I was able to get all the information from when I started streaming again this year to get the old health bar working. So all of the subs that have come in since I started streaming again when I didn't have the health bar are now good to go. So let me just go ahead and update here. First thing, last time I had the health bar up, we were at 830 HP, so that's the max HP. And I'm going to go ahead and update it with all of the subs that have come in since. I still haven't coded something to do all this shit automatically and much cooler, but sue me, you know? Whatever. Just more work for me. But happy to get back to the old card game. We'll start tackling the cards that I owe. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, anytime anyone gives me any kind of monetary support on Twitch, like subs or bits, that goes to this health bar here. And once that health bar reaches 0, we draw a card, and that card corresponds to a whole bunch of shit that I gotta do on stream. But we kind of took a break from it. I'm kind of in the green compared to, like, what I have completed versus what I'm owed. So, we'll get back to that when I'm done with Dark Souls Slop. I don't know if I'll beat Dark Souls Slop, but speaking of, let's get to it. Let's see who we want to start as. Dude, for some reason the YouTube playlists recently have just been, like, cutting off some of the start of a song. So far nothing's looking that appealing. I don't think that is a good moveset. Okay, let's go. Ooh, Cleric. And the Heater Shield. Not a whole lot of Dex. Dex is kind of what killed us yesterday. We're gonna go with the Cleric. I don't know what spell we have there. If that was Cast Light, that would be pretty sick. Top heavy. But let's get started with some Dark Souls Randomizer Slop. We are slopping. How you doing, Llama? It's good to see you. Just adjust everything here. Wonder who the first boss will fight is. You have 7 stream watch streak. Holy shit. Thank you, Llama. You believe in me getting farther than before? We'll see. If we don't get extremely unlucky like we have every other time, I think we should be good. Work is working at the moment. Nothing too bad today. Hell yeah. I was trying to power through this morning and go to work, but it's like I did not sleep a whole lot last night. Fish kept me up. Fish woke me up at 4 a.m. trying to get some food. I think he was kind of pissed that we had to take him to the vet yesterday for just a quick checkup and get another B12 shot. Okay, that's a really quick seed there. Really cool. Good to know that Ornstein can just fuck us up like that. We're gonna have to re-roll immediately. Let's go. That might be a new record. That might be a new record there. Go ahead and update the attempts to the old 47. Yeah, new PB. I think that bodes well for the rest of the day. Ain't that just the goddamn way? Listen, I'll take a minute into the run death versus 2 hours into the run and getting janked off a cliff. You got a bass lesson today? Hell yeah. Let's see if I can adjust my seat. I'm kind of like... I need to be like big chillin', I think. Hello, Vomit Breath 6669 on YouTube. My cat is very cute. You're absolutely right. Maybe you're seeing him up here on the vertical YouTube feed. He's a cute guy, but he wakes me up at 4 in the morning when he's mad at me for having to take him to the vet so he can feel better. Let's go randomize. I think I can do this without deleting the file first. Like I said, the good news is we did get better at re-randomizing everything. So let's see. I'm gonna keep the capture card muted while I'm doing all the shit. I mean, I guess we could turn off the music. Let's see. Fish. Let's see. That was a decent class to start with. Drake Sword, not great. Reinforced Club is good, but I don't love starting with that. Is that Dark Hand or is that Cestus? I think that's Cestus. Pyromancer it is. So Pyromancer has a little bit more dexterity than Cleric. I'm starting to like pay way more attention to all of that, which is good. Let's go large this time. I hate the very short haircut. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Maybe we won't die immediately. Alright, we can turn on the music here. Wonder if I should turn off the music in Dark Souls while we're doing the rando. See, no reason not to, honestly. We can turn it back on. It's like, I don't really care about the boss themes. I like listening to the Final Fantasy music. But yeah, Llama, I hope the workday goes well. I might want to grab my Dr. Pepper as well. Since I'm sick, I'm like, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's a doctor. It'll make me feel better. I love how bright my fucking camera is. Nito's also a very scary starting fight because he can do the toxic attack. Yo, what's up, fairies? How you doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Capper Demon immediately. Good to see you, fairies. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we got Power Within, which is very interesting. We can probably kill him with the Morning Star. Oh, nice. Let's see how much like how many souls we get from him, because we could get some early souls. If he gives like 1,000, okay, not worth farming him. Doing okay, just sleepy. I am so goddamn sleepy. I'm so sleepy, but I feel so shitty that I can't sleep. The Slop has been calling. Slop has been calling to me. Let me see. I don't usually stream this early, so the white balance and shit on my camera is insane. I'm streaming from heaven right now. You had mass sleep as well. Yeah, part of it was like So I was thinking the past couple of days that I had really bad allergies because the pollen here has been crazy. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think what's actually going on... Starting off with a Vagrant right there is also extremely rude. Yeah, we got 6, 7 souls. Let's go. I'm a Pyromancer, so nice. Power Within, very interesting. Very interesting thing to start. Titanite Demon, I'm not in love with him being there. I don't want to use power within. Can I just get around this guy? Bad allergies, you discover there's mold under your bedroom. Holy shit. I am sorry to hear that. I hope it got taken care of. Having to deal with that, that's horrifying. Okay, well, his AI is actually bugged, so that's fine. How much? Chat, we might have to, God, it's so tempting to farm a little bit here. Let's just try it again, because that's a lot of souls. We're level 1 right now. We can use all the souls we can get. Since I'm streaming earlier, I can probably stream for longer, so feels less of a waste of time. AI broken. I wish more AI was broken in 2026, frankly. Real. It would be funny if his AI was no longer broken. That would be a catastrophe. Can this guy make his way here again? Do it with Power Within. The thing about Power Within is it doesn't... I'm so tempted to loot as well. We'll do one more round of this, just to give us a nice set of souls. I wish I could level up at this bonfire. You can only level up in Lord Ran, though. That's what that very helpful message says. But damn, fairies, what do you have to do to get rid of the mold? That's very, very scary. But yeah, I thought it was just allergies, but now I'm starting to think maybe it's the allergies as well as just giving me a sinus infection or something. Because I took a COVID and flu test today, and I have neither of those, which is very good news. We're going to be a little cheesy here, but just a little bit. You could probably handle it, but it's enough that we're having to get the landlords involved. Yeah, for sure. For shit like that, that should also just be on the landlords. Like, I know it sucks having to deal with landlords, but it's like, hey, fucker. When I was living in South Philly, I moved into a house, and the fridge, like, wasn't working. Like, it was, like, I think it was, like, kind of cold, but not super cold, and it was just filled with mold. So that was like the first thing that I had to deal with upon moving. It was like, hey, can we get a new fridge? Can we get one that, I think in theory it would be good for us to get a fridge that's not filled with mold. I think I've earned the right to get to 10,000 souls immediately. After yesterday with the way my PB ended. You don't want to host for Fungi? It was kind of a show house. There was enough fun guys in that house. Under the floorboard, so you don't know how much the spores are making into the air, but yeah, no, you can't. No, absolutely not. That's fucking horrible. Put up with bad stuff and... Oop. Read in chat, almost got killed by the vagrant. That would have been very funny. So many people just put up with bad stuff and passing the buck over there. Yeah. Which is like, I can understand not wanting to get the landlord involved and stuff, but it's like... Being a landlord isn't really a job. But that is part of the job that they have. It's like... I'm tempted to... Should we just go all in chat and put a 1 in chat if I should pick up this? It could just be Titanite. It could be Twinkling Titanite. Transfairy says 1. Alright, Red Chunk. The good news is we don't have to farm that because Alright, who are we fighting again? Nito? Very neato. That's the noise that you have to make to kill Nito. The old one-shot. So we should have 12,000 souls now, I think. Yeah, it's the noise that did it. Yeah, so I am using my PS5 controller, and it's got the microphone in it. So when you make the noise, it's kind of like the old Famicom. Dude, I make that joke way too often. I don't even know if people know that the Famicom had that. Let's get some VIT. Level up our decks. Dude, so fucking worth it. Are you kidding me? That shit was so worth it. We, like, want to have 16 decks in case we have to get a new weapon. Let's take a peek up there. I see one motherfucker that I don't want to deal with. I do see a silver knight as well. Luckily, not one that's shooting me whenever I'm there. Dark Wraith up there, fuck it. Not fucking around with that. We don't really need to go shopping just yet. Alright, 1660 is the next level up. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. I feel like it's... I think the last time I felt this shitty was when I had COVID. It's kind of thing where I'm like, oh, I'll just sleep it off. And then I was like laying down and trying to like relax, and I was like, I'm so stuffy and stuff. I have really good cold medicine, which does help, but... Oy. I was like, well, if I'm just sitting around, I might as well just do some perma-slop. Go in the old slop mines. Nice, a little bit of time save there. See how many souls this guy gives me. 500, not too shabby. Free 500 souls there. Purchase. Boost item discovery. We'll keep that in case we get Calamity Ring. That's not really helpful. If it was the soul one, I would probably grab the soul one. Just to kind of help us get more levels, but... If I get Calamity Ring, I'm going to want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Is that Hydra? Okay. Hydra's a problem for future Carl. I think once we get... Once we get some fire bombs, we can come back and fight him. I think he won't be... If I'm up here, I don't think it'll be close enough to blast me. Shit's so fucking scary, dude. Most annoying thing about the mold issue is that you have to move your desk out of the bedroom. It's just not as cozy anymore. That does suck. Speaking of things that suck, having this guy here. I wonder if I can, like, slowly walk up on him, though. Sneak this motherfucker. Hell yes. 600 souls, nice. You want to try more silly things in Dark Souls 1? What are some of the silly things you want to do in Dark Souls 1? I'm always down for Dark Souls 1 bullshit. I think I do want to level up strength as well. Ideally, I'd like to get to 20 VIT. A Dragonstone head run? Hell yeah. Would you get the dragon head legitimately, or would you just use gadget or something? I guess the dragon head isn't too hard to get. Just like run right down to yeah, I think we're gonna get to 20 VIT, and then we start leveling up strength, and then we do endurance. That seems like the most advantageous thing for us. Glitches allowed, but not, no gadget. Hell yeah. Dupe dragon scales? Fuck yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I forgot. I guess I was thinking like it would be a real grind, but if you get one, you can kill the Hydra to get the dragon scale and then just dupe it. Dude, it's like all DLC enemies. Getting real sick of this guy. Hey, fairies, you can have this dragon scale, for sure. Yeah, I think the only thing that you need to get to the Great Hollow is, yeah, if you have the Master Key. Hey, Team Pork Sandwich, hell yeah. Didn't miss it this time. Yeah, it's a rare early stream for me. You're getting here right at 13:37 on the timer as well, hell yeah. I'm sick today. I've been sick the past couple of days. I called out of work. Sort of feels like I'm playing hooky. But I am not well enough to do any work at my actual job. And I can't really rest at all because of how congested I am. So it's back into the slop mines. This is a very fucked up Dark Souls challenge. Can I just, like... Okay, I don't want to... Christ, man. It's not a great sign when this is the enemy here. Yeah, Permaslop is going to heal me. It's going to make me feel so bad in this game. I need to wait until he, like, blasts fire or something. I'm doing okay. Aside from feeling like shit from... whatever sickness I got right now. It's not COVID. It's not the flu. Wait, can I just do this? We might lose the weapon here, but if that's the case, that's... Okay, I do not want to do that. I thought he might... I do not want to hit the tail. Tail would be very bad. Those are really super don't know his attacks. Doesn't look like he's been doing the fire one. Oh! Extremely good tail cut, actually. Not intentional, but that is very lucky. Love a homeward bone, dude. What a piece of shit. Please don't drop a worse weapon. 10,000 big ones. Okay, so he won't necessarily drop anything. That was really helpful. That's really good. Little piggy emotes? Hell yeah. You think you killed the Hellkite for the first time ever, like, only this year? My first playthrough of Dark Souls, I didn't even know you could kill that thing. I thought it was just an environmental hazard and I couldn't get past it. Andre's got all that shit. We can get plenty of homeward bones from him as well. We don't need those right now. He doesn't have twinkling. That would have been a little too easy. Tempting to get the Chloranthy ring. We'll hold off, though, because if I end up getting the Calamity ring, we at least know that we have 2 rings. Baby. This is, pretty promising, chat. We're not attached yet. There could just be a dragon butt immediately that kills us, but... Speak of the goddamn devil, dude. I mean, we don't have to do... Yo, what's up, Cosmic? It's a bad combo of enemies. Dragon Butts wouldn't be so bad if, it's a really bad combo of enemies, because this guy can, like, pretty much one-shot me with counter damage. I don't know if I want to run past the Dragon Butt just yet. We can maybe go and see what Sif is. Maybe Sif will be something easy. Hold up. Let's get our strength back up. Insanely early stream. I'm sick as hell, Reevy, so I called out of work. Unable to sleep. UK friendly stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, I would love to stream it at this time, but doesn't usually work out, so. But I'm feeling really shitty, and I was like, you know what'll make me feel better is the worst kind of fucking gaming that I can do. The worst possible thing I can do, this fucking Dark Souls shit. Yo, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been sick the past couple of days, and I thought it was just really bad allergies. Now I'm starting to think it might be a sinus infection. So I'm hoping to just power my way through it. I am feeling a little better today than I was yesterday, I think, but like waking up this morning, I wasn't able to get any sleep, and I'm exhausted, and I was just like, damn, I didn't one-shot him. Crazy. Let's go see what Butterfly is, I guess. Getting some work done for your clients, but you're here? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm usually one to have some Twitch on in the background while I'm working. Alright, Homeward Bone is on no. Stream is required to do work. Yeah, for my ADHD brain, I need something on in the background. That's not a great room. Wait, what was that? Yeah, that's a really shitty room. I'm glad that they don't aggro unless you grab that item. You don't have to worry about that, but you're way less productive when no one's online. I feel like I'm the same way. I need to just have some background noise. I need my brain to have some sort of enrichment. Okay, it's a Painted World guy. There's a Pinwheel. DLC guy. Okay, we can just run past these guys, though. The DLC guy I do not like. He's following me all the way up. But we can at least check what the Butterfly is, I guess. Maybe he'll fuck off. I think this is Asylum, maybe? We'll see what it is. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Rare. Yo, what's up, Sonny? Welcome back. Two bosses down, baby. Let's go. I died? Not today. Well, I did die once today, but that was at the very start of a run. Did this fucker come all the way into the arena? Are you serious? He can do that? If you mean yesterday's run, the PB that I had yesterday, I was fighting Seath on the bridge, or on the where the Hydra is. I killed him, and then his model went into like a T-pose, and one of his tails knocked me off the cliff, and I died immediately. So that was fun. New fear unlocked, but I did test some stuff out after that, and confirmed that there is a way around that. Am I the Germ? If you mean like Eric Germ, I am Eric Germ's younger brother. There are many of us. There are many Germs. My older brother Tommy is also a Germ who was in like the Star Trek movie and Pirates of the Caribbean and shit. My brother Mark Germ is a like surgical technician and nurse who's like saving people's lives every day. Your brain just did the math. Alright, I'm trying to think of where to go. And here I am playing this shit game. It is pretty funny. It is funny that I've gotten some sort of, like, some amount of, we can call it notoriety. I think we go to Sif. We gotta check Sif. By playing Dark Souls, like the GDQ run and all of that. It's very funny to me because I have like Eric Germ has like written for Cracked.com back in the day. All of my brothers are cool as shit. We don't... Well, you know what? I'm gonna buy these while I can. Oh, wait. I got a bunch of souls, too, didn't I? Trying to write a video script that's not 5 minutes. Keep doing it wrong. Sorcery only, so you kind of have nothing to say. Except I cast Darkbead. We got the Firekeeper's soul as well. I would love to go back to Firelink, but that... Yo, what's up, Defiance? Thank you for the luck. I will definitely need it with this horrible challenge. So far, the luck's been good on this seed. Knock on wood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that the worst of it is over. I took a COVID and a flu test today, and I came up negative on both, so that's a plus. But I'm wondering if it's just a sinus infection. I do have some sinus medicine that I've been taking that's very helpful. So if we can get to Sif and it's a boss we can kill, we can get a whole lot more levels. Whew. It's like one of the scariest attacks in the game, unless you have a shield. If you have a shield, that shit's free. We can also check Taurus Demon, I guess. We have to kind of go in that direction anyway. And the Hydra could be cursed as well. Hell yeah. Some friends reached out to me, too, and said that they want to hang out on Friday night. So ideally, I'm hoping that I can be well enough to be able to go out on Friday night. It's been a while since I saw those guys. So funny. It's pretty funny. Only half HP. Yeah, it'll be easy. This entire challenge is just like run until you find a dragon butt and then go in a different direction. It gets a little old. Clap, clap, clap. So we need to be very careful. I think that's a dragon butt. I hear something else breathing. I think that dragon butt we can probably run past, though. The only thing is I don't feel super confident doing that without Rusted Iron Ring. Covenant items randomized? Yes. Exactly. Alright, we got a decent amount of humanity, I think. I would like to know what Havel is. It sounds like he's kind of fat rolling. But I'm afraid to look back at him. Do you guys think we'll get a cursed replacement for the Titanite Lizard? That is usually what happens for me. It's like a DLC enemy. Holy shit! I think we just run into the arena and hope for the fucking best, dude. Quailag, interesting. Seath on the bridge? That motherfucker. Havel. What did he do? Did he just get fucking beamed up? Okay, I don't think there's another enemy up there. Yeah, absolutely, Sonny. Good luck with it. Quayleg should be okay. We might even be able to get her to jump off. Almost. I don't love being stuck here. Not a great camera angle. Okay, we're fine. What a lady. What a lady. Chad, it turns out, if you guys could believe this shit, turns out this challenge isn't the worst if you have bosses that you can actually kill immediately. I don't know if we're getting past Sif here, or Seath here. He has that explosion attack. We actually might be able to. Oh, that does a shit ton of crystal. Not many souls for it. I'm not super concerned about the souls. That way might just kind of be fucked right now. We could also use a homeward bone, but... I think Havel probably fucked off. Dragon Slayer bow would be cool here. If we had the requirements for it. Dragon Scale. Another Dragon Scale for Trans Fairies. That dude never drops Titanite, dude. Never the Titanite I want. Trying to think of where to go. Sif is a little concerning with the dragon butt right there, replacing the Hydra. But there's also a dragon butt on the way to Parish. Maybe we go to Blighttown. Andre's got tons of bones, so you can always buy more. I think we can level up as well. I would like to be at 20 strength. Strength is good because it gives us more physical defense and it gives us a little bit more attack. We kind of need it for this weapon. So, here's the issue. Here's the issue that we currently have. To get back to Firelink, we have to either go through the Berg, past the Dragon Butt. Not ideal. If we can get past him, then it's fine. But if we want to go back the Dark Route direction, that's also scary because the Hydra will be active, and we will have to fight the Hydra. So it's kind of just like... I think we might want to go with Seath. Or Sif. Jesus. I think there's a lot more area for us to run through and avoid the dragon butt. So I think we kind of got to just do that. What's the worst that could happen? I'm sure it'll be fine. I think because he was walking, he took slight counter damage there. But yeah, how's everyone's week going? Made it to Wednesday. Wednesday's usually payday for me as well, so that's always exciting. This payday fell at a weird point, though, where usually all of my bills are like kind of like each week I have to pay a couple. But the way that the weeks fell this time around, it's like, oh, just most of my bills for the month have to be paid on this paycheck, so hurting a little bit, but we could also maybe try and bait out the dragon butt so we can kite around him a little bit. Alright, there's a clam, which I don't like at all. What is that? Is this a DLC dog? Is that a toxic blow dart guy? How fun. Oh no, it's just one of those hollows, okay. Still not ideal. Let's try and get away from the bow guy. See if we can get this clam stuck on this tree. Dude, the clams are so scary. Okay. It's not a one-shot. Do you really need money, though? Yeah, what would I do with it? I certainly wouldn't use it to pay the massive vet hospital bill that Fish had. Alright, a stone giant. Fish is doing great. We took him to the vet yesterday because he's got to get B12 shots each week. Which isn't too bad because that's only $25 each week. Just like the cheapest thing for him. So that's really nice. He's got to get 3 more of those, and they checked out his, like, incision from the surgery, and everything's looking good. I think he was pissed that I had to take him to the vet yesterday, because he woke me up at 4 in the morning demanding food, even though he doesn't get fed until, like, 7 or 8 a.m. So I gave him the food that he doesn't like to kind of keep him at bay. Yo, what's up, Dom? Yeah, Fish is doing really good. So we're still waiting on biopsy results. I'm trying to just look at it as no news is good news, because every time they've done a biopsy, it's been, like, inconclusive. So still kind of scary on that front, but like I said, no news is good news. Damn, this song sounds like someone just subscribed. Sounds like someone just used their Prime sub. Actually, the Prime sub is a different song, I think, so that's not true. Oh, it's not a dragon butt? It's significantly worse than a dragon butt? So this thing, like, for sure can one-shot me. How you doing, Dom? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I think we just run. We'll deal with this guy later. I hope Sif is not a completely horrible boss. We can also talk to Alvina. And if we talk to Alvina, we can talk to Shiva. And if we talk to Shiva, we can see him down at Blighttown, and he might sell us some good shit. Weather finally starting to get half decent in Wisconsin? Hell yeah. Took a bike ride. Fuck yeah. Sounds good as hell. Yeah, the weather's really nice here. And much like any year when the weather gets really nice, my allergies go insane. And I think I have a sinus infection because of my allergies. I think that's why I'm so sick today. Dude, that scares me every time. Yeah, I'm like super congested. Hopefully it's not too annoying to listen to. My very good microphone. Alright, there's a bone dog. Hate to see that motherfucker. The cat has been replaced with a bone dog. I have some Afrin, so I could potentially use Afrin. That shit fucks me up, though. I hate the way it feels. It feels like I got chlorine in my nose. Okay, Taurus Demon stuck on the trees. Demon Foliage. There's Sif. Demon Foliage is actually very scary. Hate all this. I hate all this shit. I'm gonna try and just make it into the ruins. Oh, dude, the geometry is so strange here. Right, it's this guy. Is he gonna follow me all the way up here, I wonder? Something died. So Alvina could give me a different weapon, which would be tragic. But if so, then we just go and loot. We're in a much better position loot-wise. Let's see what she gives me. All right. Fuck yeah. All right. We got to talk to this guy. He's looking pretty good. I'll just talk to him a bunch. Make sure we exhaust his dialogue. Cool. Now we do need to be careful of those enemies. Because we can probably just run past them all, but it's a little scary. I think that's that DLC guy right there. I'm worried about the Taurus Demon. Like, Taurus Demon is easy to avoid in most situations, but I have died to him in this challenge before. Quite a bit. So ideally, I'd like to avoid that. We might be able to just be out of his range completely if we, like, hug this side of the area. Who do you guys think Sif is going to be replaced by? Chaos Eater. I didn't know there was an enemy over here. I think we already fought Stray, didn't we? I think Stray might have been the first boss that we fought. No, what was the first boss? We one-shot him. Was it Nito? I think it might have been Nito. I'm not sure. Stray wouldn't be too bad. We have a lot of the arena to to play around with. Okay, so it's... Homeward Bone is on... No. I just don't want it to be Gwyn. I feel like it's always Gwyn. Let's see. Priscilla would be pretty bad. Doesn't look like Gwyn. I have no idea what that is. You win some, you lose some. It's true. I don't know which one's the real pinwheel. Is this him? No fucking way, dude. I think that might be the first time I've ever died to pinwheel. Well, that was a really good run. That was a really good run. If we just killed pinwheel, we would have got 40,000 souls. And then we really could have started cooking, but the run is dead, and I don't care about it anymore. It's fine. I am going to use the bathroom. Probably get some water. So I will be right back. I am going to run the ads. While I'm gone, you guys won't miss anything. Just going to go ahead and run the ads. And we'll be right back to rerun. Damn, what a bummer. That could have been a good run. Oh well. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Talk to you soon. All right. Mischievous Tunes. What's up, Rust? Over on TikTok. Or Mudo, whatever. I don't know which username I see on TikTok is the correct one. Alright, let's see. You hate to see it. We could check the spoiler log, maybe. You know what? I'm okay not checking the spoiler log. I don't want to know how good that run could have been. It's actually none of my business. It's fine. But we will re-roll. It is funny how quickly I can get close to PBing if I don't just have, like, back-to-back endgame bosses or bullshit in the way. It's a little frustrating. Oh, damn, Revi, I just saw your streams streak. And the message there. I'm sorry to hear that your sinuses have been giving you headaches. I feel you. I'm definitely in the same boat. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright, we go again. Music is giving you life? Hell yeah. Final Fantasy VIII has such a good soundtrack. It might be my favorite Final Fantasy soundtrack. Exclamation point fish. Hang on a second. Okay, the male does have a hat. I thought the male character didn't have a hat with that build. I was like, what the fuck? Sorcerer kind of tempting, although he will be heavy. I don't have to grab the shield. The shield is kind of tempting to have, though. The Havel's helmet, though. Yeah, it looks like it was on the message streak for some reason. I don't know if that's why it didn't show up in chat, but I do see it in my, I think we go with this. Pretty decent dex. The attunement is, like, out of control. That's, like, such a waste of a stat. But whatever, fuck it. Who cares, dude? This shit's not gonna get... We know this shit's not gonna get far. We're gonna make top heavy to make the helmet even heavier. Tried to come up with a message and forgot and then later typed that out. That's really funny. I feel like I've done shit like that, too. If we find an egg guy, we could also just get the egg head. On the plus side, we'll have a lot of poise. We are immediately fat rolling. Forgot to start the timer. I love the bone zone emote that you have. The bone dance. I love that video. Having poise is good, but I would much rather not have poise and be able to fast roll. Don't scream, motherfucker. Can we make it to the bonfire in time to not die? It's gonna be a photo finish. I think we're okay. That would have been another fast one. We do have Hush, which is very useful. If we can find, I think we actually can get a catalyst immediately. Alright, that was a little more stressful than it needed to be. But yeah, I think we get the catalyst up here. And it'll probably be lighter than this shield. Shield is pretty good. Well, it won't be that much lighter than the shield, honestly. I think the main thing that's really weighing us down is Havel's helmet for sure. Actually, dude, everything. Oh, dude, we got so much poise. Jesus Christ. Regrettably. I wonder if we can one-shot Nito with this. We might just die immediately, though. Boo-doo-doo. Boo. Boo. This fucking guy. I like how all the enemies that I have to fight are ones that can give me really fucked up status ailments. Chad, I think I am feeling a little bit better because my appetite is coming back. Beatrice's catalyst. How heavy is that? It's actually heavier. Very good. Very good. Having Hush early is pretty good, though. Alright, that attack sucks. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know if we can one-shot Nito with this, but... Oh, I didn't know he could grab me. Does this do damage to me, or does it just, like, suck humanity out? Nito's death animation takes so long, dude. This is the most fucking busted-ass build I've ever seen. It's worse than Elon Musk's build in Elden Ring. Good chat. What's everyone eating today? Are we getting anything good for lunch or dinner or whatever? I don't really need vitality as much. Maybe we try and dip our way into the, Boo-doo-doo. Boo. Dip our way into the aqueduct because we got... Well... That run was dog shit anyway. Fuck it. Yo, nice leftovers. Fuck yeah. No dinner plans yet. Honestly, I feel like that would have been a very slow and meticulous one. I did see the Vagrant, but I didn't think it would hear me because of Hush, but that was my bad. Honestly, that shit, I was too heavy. The stats weren't great. Sun was in my eyes. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I think we're probably at, like, attempt number 49 at this point. I think I forgot to update that. Keep forgetting. All right. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right, everything's scrambled. I think the next song that's coming on is my raid song. Alright. I think we should be good. Activate. Wasn't that the starting area? Yes, it was. Okay. Warrior, not very good. Knight, not very good. I don't love that weapon either. Thief with Dark Hand. Thief has a ton of decks. Decent stats. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 Master Keys. Yeah, it just sounds like I'm being raided. Yeah, Thief starting with the Dark Hand is very good. Got some decent dexterity right out the gate. We don't have to pump too much in that to be able to use our weapons. Doesn't look like we're super heavy either. Yeah, we're mid-rolling, but starting with black fire bombs is also pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want for dinner. I think my appetite is kind of coming back. I, like, forced myself to eat this morning. I might be able to double kill these guys immediately. I think this is going to be the same item that I currently have, yeah. Oh, we can also get some humanity from Petrus here. I don't think we can get any off of Oscar. It'd be pretty fucked up to try and get humanity off of him. Regrettably. Oh, he's got such a good hat, dude. I tried blocking instinctively and I just punched him for 1. Yeah, see, I keep doing it. Because you can't two-hand this, so that's my least favorite part about starting with the Dark Hand without a shield. Let's just go rest up. Tempted to grab that. Could be something useful. Oi. I think my gambit has worked out as well. I think the suffering that I'm feeling in the randomizer... I do want to see what this is. Yo, gold pine resin. I don't know which of his attacks has the AoE after it. Gold pine resin from the demon foliage. Wonder if that's every demon foliage. Let's see if we get both of them here. Almost. Nice. Good. God, chat. I I know I talked about this a lot yesterday, but the Wawa banana coffee is so good. I'm gonna be very sad when they get rid of it. I need to make like a simple syrup or something out of banana. Try and replicate it. Yeah, that's usually a pretty easy start, luckily. Yo, what's up, SNES? How you doing? Good to see you. We got a dragon butt. We might be able to just make him fall to his death, but we also have some sort of DLC enemy there. I don't even want to go up that way just yet. Banana coffee can be good, you agree? I just drink it black as well. So it's just like, just enough banana flavoring to make it really good. It's like, you know, a breakfast with like coffee and banana. Pretty good breakfast. How's it going, SNES? It's good to see you. Wait, didn't I figure out a way to like not take any damage here? Yeah. I think if this guy has anything I can buy... Oh, I forgot to suck humanity out of Petros, but that's fine. Yo, 1,000. Maybe we go back up, level up a little more. Humanity and transient curse. I'll take a humanity. I'll take 2 humanity. Not too bad. Yeah, we gotta suck Petros off. Yo, what's up, Algie? We gotta suck that humanity. Gotta suck it right up. I think I sent it back up, yeah. Can't tell if that's the soundtrack that is playing that noise or if it's like a dragon butt somewhere. Dancing to Pearl Jam Black for beginners. There's a part in Black where Eddie Vedder just like moans. I'm like, bro, did you need to do that? Great song. Great song. Love that song. There's a part where he's just like, oh, ha, ha, oh. It's like, what? Nice, you've finished a fairly sizable project. May take the rest of the day off? You should. You have my approval. You have my letter of recommendation to take more time off. Oh, damn, dude. That's really good, actually. And look at the soul count that we have now as well. That's, like, almost perfect. Sizable, yeah. I don't know if I have sizable yeah in here, actually. I feel like Spacey probably put... I gave Spacey access to give me emotes on, like, 7TV or BTTV or whatever. So I imagine he has given sizable yeah. Ooh. I agree with Noctis, Swansea. You should say hi to SNES. And specifically not to Carl. That's fair. How's it going, Swansea? Hope things are going well. By the way, chat, if anyone wants me to do a prediction, that is always an option. We always have the option. I think we knocked this nerd off again as well. So getting 2 humanity is good because that adds a little bit more resistance for us. Resistance can be helpful. I think it also gives us more item discovery, but I don't think that really matters too much. I'm not going to be looting. How cursed do you think this seed is going to be? We're starting off with a Hydra, not a great start. Yeah, but when you're working, that's the perfect time to have a Twitch stream on. It's working hours for me right now. I was just way too sick to be able to work. Yet not sick enough to bash my head against Randomizer Slop for hours on end. People who stream during your mornings are heroes. I miss the Regal streams. That was always my go-to morning stream. Oh yeah, that's not happening. That is for sure not happening. Maybe we can get him to fall down the shaft. Yeah, for sure. I'm the same way, SNES. We were talking about this earlier. I think it's good for my ADHD brain to have some sort of enrichment time while I'm chugging away at work, you know? It's funny, I took off today, but I will probably still start working on some servers later tonight. A lot of my job has to be done after hours sometimes because of the nature of it, like working on servers, like production servers and stuff. So I honestly might just work a little bit tonight at some point. It feels so weird to me to not work in a day. It's like a really... it's a curse. I think we'll go... We're going to go all in on Vitality because we're pretty close to having almost as much dexterity as we need. I want to try and get to, like, 20 dex. Let's see. Don't give me another weapon. Whatever, fuck it. Knight's Gauntlets. I think that probably made me heavier, but... I mean, we can check. Actually made me a little bit lighter. That's the big brain strats that you guys are here for. You can just work after hours and get more done. Yeah, that's definitely a trap too, you know? It can definitely lead to, like... Like, I spent a lot of my job working hours I didn't get paid for, which is not something I ever recommend anyone do. Yeah, most of the actual work stuff has to be done after 4. I fully know that life as well. A lot of the projects that I have now have good momentum to them, but we're also waiting on third parties, which is, like, my least favorite spot to be in. Is there a way to just, like, get Pavel to, like, come out here so I can see what he's gonna do? Yeah, not doing that midday. If you're doing that midday, shit's kind of fucked. You're a little fucked. I take it you're also in IT then, SNES? Yo, what's up, Andre of Astora on TikTok? Am I doing a Dark Hand run only? Certainly not. What I'm doing is the dumbest possible challenge that you can do in Dark Souls, which is item randomizer, enemy randomizer, all bosses, use what you get, auto-equip. So if I pick up any items, it could be anything in the game. And my goal is to kill all of the bosses and beat the game. So I started with the Dark Hand. And I'm going to try and kill as many bosses with it as I can before I start looting the area. Hey, what's up, Kestrel? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're getting a dragon run going right now? Hell yeah. Are you going to do Asylum skip, fairies? It has been a minute indeed. It's your birthday today. Holy shit. Everyone say happy birthday to Kestrel. No. Yeah, I don't blame you. Where the fuck? Wonder if I should just kill this thing now. I don't know if I'll be doing enough damage to it. Kind of want to get to the bonfire anyway. He's not too much of a threat. We might lose our weapon if we do something. Oh, what's the, what clip? Is that an older clip, Reevy, or is that one from today? From fucking Pinwheel? I see it's got 31 views on it. Not a big fan of that. I don't think it's me being good at the video game that has 31 views, I would imagine. You're gonna have to go up the Great Hollow? Not necessarily. If you just don't take a bonfire, right? You could just warp back. Older clip? Okay, sick. Kind of an IT. Power BI developer. Condolences. I'm sure you've heard the news that Microsoft is trying to get rid of Power BI for some Copilot bullshit. And at least the Power BI licensing is blowing the fuck up. Ooh, Alluring Skulls are good. That for 1,000 is not good. Yeah, so it's a little... Like, if you just rest at the top of Great Hollow and then slug your way all the way down there, you can just warp back there and it would be fine. Some of your favorite clips are you being very bad at Elden Ring. They are more compelling clips. I feel like people like that better than like, yo, I just fucking like did this really impressive thing. No one cares about that. People just want to watch you be bad. That's why people like this fucking challenge. Strange bit here. Job wasn't for me. New plan is training to be an electrician. Hell yeah. Med changes. Oof, yeah. Which is on hold because of insurance saying no. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that, Keystroll. I hope things improve, and congrats on the career move, though, because that could be extremely cool. All right, he's got Dragon Tooth, which is significantly less appealing without move swap. Antiquated skirt. What's the heavy shit that I'm wearing? I imagine it's my feet. Steel leggings. And Balder armor. So I think we might just do this because I do not like early game fast rolling. I kind of get elixir syndrome when I play this game. When I play this challenge in particular, where I'm like, well, I want to save this for if I get into a better spot. It's like I am going to take being able to roll better sooner, you know? You're considering training to be an electrician too? I've also thought about that. I would really like that skill set. I would like that a lot more than... Yeah, I'm really burnt out in IT as well, so... Chain armor is definitely lighter. It's not, like, much lighter, though, but... Let me actually double-check. Yeah, it's like 4 units lighter, so let's just buy it now while we have it. Initially thinking about industrial hardware. Late pivot goal? Yeah. Before you got into software and analyst work? Yeah, there's like a lot of things I would like to do, and I'm just so burnt out all the fucking time. Makes it really hard to, Okay, so that did not really pay off for us too much. Whatever... Industrial computing and specializing in chipsets tend to use in those areas. I got to imagine that would be an interesting career to get into now as well. He does have the Pyromancer's Flame, which is pretty cool. I think... Let's go! Okay, we're light rolling. That makes things significantly easier. Late pivot, not a way to get... Yeah. You have to remain home for a while. Yes, Ness. Not evil, but... Ah, dude, the pinwheel. It was bound to happen. I don't think I've ever died to pinwheel. Certainly not on stream. What kind of creature am I? I am a human. Oh, this is a really fucked up combo of assholes right here. Have to get this guy. Honestly, probably better to just run past, but... I don't know if this kills him. Does not, but I need to backstab him. Nice, we didn't get toxicked. Where's my poise? So afraid of something shooting me. Is that a dragon butt? What the fuck is that? I think that's a dragon butt. No, that's a giant. Okay, that's significantly better than a dragon butt. We can probably get to the, probably can get to the roof. Would I be getting into the union for electrician training? Having a union job is the dream. I certainly agree with that. I might have gotten the cold that's hitting everyone. Really difficult for me to say. It's not the flu, and it's not COVID. Yo, hell yeah. What's up, Dan? I took a test today. It's not the flu, and it is not COVID, which is the good news. I thought it was allergies at first, but it might actually be sinus related. Shitty recovery phase where your nose has been running nonstop for 2 days. Oof. Your brother got bronchitis. Yeah. I don't know what I have specifically, but kind of don't love everything that's going on right now, so I'm gonna see if we can maybe get to... Oi. It'd be a really funny death. There's a vagrant up there, so I gotta be careful of that. Darkhand kinda sucks. Yeah, it's a stinky situation for sure. Oh, that's very bad as well. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Alright, fuck it, we ball. I don't think we rested at Firelink is a problem. Knocked you out for 2 weeks recently? I don't like to hear that. I don't have a homeward bone either, do I? Sure don't. Well, I only got 1,000 souls. Let's just bail out of here. Not really worth going towards Undead Merchant right now. Came back as COVID, even though it's not necessarily interesting. Shit, rando placement made you laugh so hard you're wheezing. This hasn't even really been that bad so far. I've had some really, really cursed ones recently. Oh, wait, I did rest here? Why didn't I have... Oh, I guess I must have used one Estus. Okay. Okay, where do I want to go? I guess we can try and check on the roof. Oh, not COVID. C. difficile. I don't know what that is. I think I'm too stupid to know what that is. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have COVID and I don't have the flu. It also kind of sucks because I don't know what I have, you know? See who we got up here. Yo, Big Eye. What's up, buddy? How was your stream? Were you mid-airing or were you melting metal? Big Eye must have heard people talking about being an electrical engineer. Being like, what? People are talking about electrical engineering? Bum, bum, bum. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you guys aren't following Big Eye, you absolutely should. Your ears were ringing, it's true. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Got an early stream today. What's up, Prez Kane? I am doing one of the worst challenges in Dark Souls, which is enemy randomizer, boss randomizer, item randomizer. There's a fucking bone wheel. All of these enemies are fucking trash. So here's the good news, chat. The big thing about this challenge that makes it really shitty, yo, what's up, Brad, is that it's permadeath. So that means that attempt is now dead. So we're starting fresh from the beginning. That one wasn't too good anyway. So you guys got here just in time to watch more of this horrible, horrible, cursed challenge run. You thought the worst challenge in Dark Souls was playing the crappy game? That's true as well. I would rather give the fair lady 60,000 humanity. Took us to a madman. Hey, I'm not the one who, like, came up with this challenge. I'm just one of the many people with enough brain damage to attempt it. I appreciate all the follows as well. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, it's an earlier stream for me because I am sick today. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. And I am not feeling great. Can't really rest because of how congested I am. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to do some more perma slop, I call it. Randomizer slop. Just like Space Ace. Is that the game that the Giant Bomb guys are playing? The bone wheels on the stairs? I think that happened once before. Bone wheels aren't the worst thing to see in this, but they're definitely not great. They're definitely as horrible as you would think. Yo, I love that Finelli emote. That's my Duder Finelli. Love it. It's my buddy who sold me Halo many, many years ago. Halo Reach. The midnight release. My buddy Jay Finelli. Still need to play someday? Yo, hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna re-roll the randomizer here, chat. So I gotta quit out of the game. My capture card doesn't like it when I do that, so I'm gonna quickly re-roll the enemy randomizer. Going to re-roll the item randomizer, and this is also use what you get. So what that means is when I pick up a item, I have auto-equip, an auto-equip mod on as well. So anytime I pick up an item, when I get that, I have to use it. I can't just choose my weapon. Yo, what's up, Spacey? So, it's kind of like, if you guys are familiar with, like, Kaizo Ironmon or something like that, it's sort of similar to that in, like, a Dark Souls way. Except none of the Dark Souls people really market it that way, but that's the closest thing I can think of. Am I excited at all about the new Tamagotchi Life? I am, tentatively. I did play Tamagotchi Life when it was on 3DS, and I had a lot of fun with it for like a week or two with my friends, and then I really fell off of it. So I would like to get into it, but with all the vet bills recently, I'm kind of limiting my new games that I'm buying. I haven't played the new Resident Evil yet, even though I really want to. B is very excited for it. I think I saw B playing the demo, maybe, posting some stuff about it. I am excited to see all the memes from it, but in terms of like playing it myself, I don't know if my brain operates that way too much. I kind of fall off of those games pretty quickly. Yo, this knight has the witch hat, which is very important. Your kids will make it more fun for sure. But yeah, I'm excited to see like content creators and see what they do with it. Okay, this is really not good. Not a good start, but we'll go with maybe the knight, honestly. We could also go with the warrior. Yeah, the 3DS one was really fun. I think that might have come out when I started, like, going on tour with my band a lot, so I didn't have as much time. Like, I could play it in the van, but all of my friends who were playing it were, like, hanging out and playing it, and I wasn't around for that most of the time because I was, like, traveling for shows and stuff. So, I think that's kind of why I fell off of it. This might be a loot seed, chat. We might just have to go around and loot and see what we can find, because we don't really have a good weapon out the gate. That you played that the most out of anything on 3DS? Hell yeah. So I take it you're excited for it. What did I fall off? I fell off in general. Yeah, this is not an ideal start. Typically, we would like to start with a good weapon that can get us a couple of boss kills, but the interesting thing is, I haven't, in all of my attempts, like in the over 50 attempts that I've had, I have not really gotten too much of a chance to loot. Dude, this song is so goddamn good. Yeah, I think we got to try and use the falchion. I think it does decent bleed, right? Or does the falchion not do bleed? This soundtrack sounds Dragon Quest-esque. That's hard to say. This is Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. Falchion doesn't bleed. Okay, that's, good to know. Yeah, same company. Different creators, obviously, but big rivalry back in the days. Decent moveset. Just kill me. I think we're gonna... Him dropping that soul is very interesting. How many does that get me? That's not a bad thing to farm. Yeah, we might do a little bit of farming just because it's not an ideal start. Oh yeah, the Demon Souls Falchion bleeds. Yeah, because that's the thing that the skeleton assholes use, right? In Shrine of Storms. Leaving Asylum level 710 would be very good. If he drops it every time, it might be a rare drop from him. Okay, so it's not worth farming him then. We might have just got really lucky there. Can't remember how to do the quick kill on the Black Knight Halberd Knight. You can kind of just bait him out to do a backstab on him, like just block his halberd and get behind him and backstab him off the cliff. That's a pretty easy way of doing it, like relatively speaking. Dude, can I get any enemies that aren't completely fucking cursed? And a dog. Yeah, not fighting these fuckers. I might just die. Not quite as hard as Pinwheel, but... The gargoyle starting with full health is such horseshit. I don't think I have any humanity. Okay. Okay, so we don't want to roll directly into the fire every time. We would have been okay there, but you got to start with a good weapon, you know? Sometimes you just have to start with a good weapon. Chat, before I dive into a new run, I might run the ads really quick because it's kind of coming up on that. I need to use the bathroom again because I've drank a lot of liquid today. So I'm going to use the bathroom again. But we'll re-roll and we will start a new run. But I'll be right back. Alright, looks like the ads are still running, but I'm going to go through and I'm going to re-roll anyway, so... Good time to run the ads. Ugh. Oh, cool, it's doing the old double bot thing. Okay, I'm deleting the last file. Alright. I like that this song is playing now. This very relaxing song for this extremely unrelaxing challenge. Alright. Nice. Let's go. Dum boom 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 boom. Alright, activate the old capture card. I think we gotta update the attempts as well. I think we're on 51. I assume we're on 51. It might be more. Honestly, might be more. Let's see. Starting with Big Hat, tempting. Starting with Symbol of Avarice. Yeah, I don't think I want to start with the Symbol of Avarice, if I'm being honest. Seems like a bad move. This is Dark Hand. I don't love starting with the Dark Hand, honestly. Club is okay. Dude, I feel like we've been getting extremely shitty starts. That is such heavy armor, dude. That's also pretty heavy armor. Warrior's got pretty good stats to start with. Knight has Symbol of Avarice, so we do not want to do that. Let's just do Warrior, and we'll do some looting pretty quickly. What's cool about the looting as well is it kind of changes it up. It almost makes it feel like a different challenge when you start immediately by looting. It might make sense to kind of go to Andre first, but... did the enemy randomizer not work, I wonder? If it didn't, we can see what the boss is and then re-roll it. Oh, no, it did. It was just... It randomized two hollows there that are very similar. I don't think the one usually has a torch. Alright, who's the boss gonna be? We have to kill with a mace. Don't be gargoyles. Don't be something that I have to fight two of. Well, I guess I don't have to fight two. I have to fight three with this shit. Capper Demon. At least the arena's not too bad. God damn it. Okay, the mace should be okay. I think we can also kind of stun the Capper Demon, but I'm more concerned about the dogs. I don't think I can go out this door yet, right? I think we need to get that from Oscar. Oh, no, we can. Okay, cool. I don't think I ever realized that. I do want to kind of just rest here. Wait, can I kill the dogs through the door? That would be pretty funny. That'd be kind of cheesy, though. Brother. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I didn't even talk to Oscar yet. What am I doing, man? All these runs just kind of start running together. I do kind of want to kill this Sentinel and just see how much he gives me. Regrettably. Regrettably. Right. So I don't think I can just get past him. Boy. I think it'll probably make more sense to just run past him, but I want to kill him once and just see if he gives me a lot. I don't even know if it'll be worth attempting it. I think we might just have to run past him, honestly. Love having an immediately cursed situation happening. Dude, this enemy sucks, man. Let's just run past him. The amount of souls that he has will not be worth it. He might kill me through the wall, but whatever. I could probably just punch him with my left hand to bait out the attack so I can get past him. Alright, I'm thinking a dragon butt's gonna be over here. Huh. do not mind pillaging, because it's not like our weapon could be much worse. So we'll be a little low on souls compared to how we normally are. Nice. Okay. Really need to heal, really need to heal, really need to heal. Right, we should be okay now. Come on, you fucking... God, what a fucking cursed situation, dude. I'm gonna bait out an attack. Whee! Nice. Oh, nice. He staggered as well. Oh, man. This run sucks already. But hey, we killed Capra Demon. We got him out of the way. Kill Me Through the Wall, Carl's hot new remix of Soulja Boy's Kiss Me Through the Phone. I'm not familiar with Soulja Boy's discography enough to know how that would sound. I think the only Soulja Boy song I know is Crank That, and also the one that he did with Matt and Kim and Andrew WK. Lloyd's Talisman. Some pyromancy, okay. Let's just go all vitality for now. Ooh, okay. We got ourselves a run. We can actually do something now. How fortuitous. I see a decent amount of bullshit up that way. So we're gonna go the old tried and true direction. Listen, Hot Pocket Remix giveth, and Hot Pocket taketh away. Cracking open my seltzer. This is a little sketch. How many souls does he give me? 12k, I'll take it. Can do a little farming, perhaps. Crimson Gloves.
Come back soon.
Let's see what I'm wearing. Gauntlet of Thorns. 6.2. I think Big Hat's pretty heavy, right? I think if we buy these though, we should be able to fast roll. I think.
Come back soon.
Maybe not? No, okay, kind of a waste, but... Tempted to level up a little bit more, but... kind of want to use this weapon. Chad, I need to figure out what I want to eat later. I have some chicken I could cook up. I think we could kill this gargoyle, but I don't know that we need to. I think he might drop something, and it would probably be ripped to this item, which would kind of just put us back to where we were, but I don't want to be over-encumbered. I think we can probably, like, avoid him and run back to the bridge and either get him to fall off, or we can kill him while he's, like, stuck on the bridge. One of these days I will loot, I promise. I do not want to get my ass parried. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to start playing the loot. What's up, Kirk? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. We want to put on the humanity here. I guess we can pop this as well and level up a little more. What is this, 800? 8,000, holy shit. Bake them away, toys. That's a really good find, actually. Let's do 14 decks, 14. Across the board sounds pretty good. How you doing today, Kirk? Hate that enemy, don't want to get my ass toxicked. But that's a spoonerism. I'm not sure what a spoonerism is. So our roll isn't ideal right now, but we can make our way to Andre. Andre could be selling a bunch of souls, so we could level up a bunch more. When you change the first letter of 2 words. Interesting. Instead of take them away, boys. Bake them away, toys. Do what the kid said. Let's see what the Hydra's replaced with. Alright, there's a Baronique Knight. Might just be a boar. Which wouldn't be too bad. Baronique Knight's going to be following me for a while, but... I hear him. Okay, I think he fucked off. Yeah, he must respect me. Holy fucking shit. Barb! Holy shit. Barb raid and also getting Twinkling Titanite, which I don't think I've found in this challenge yet. What's up, Barb chat? How's it going? Hello, everyone. Holy shit. Barb, I hope your stream was good. That hack looks insane. Also, Barb, before you go, I know you probably got to get to the girls. If anyone tells you to do this challenge, do not do this challenge, Barb. Listen to me. I have your best interest at heart. Do not do this challenge. What's up, everyone? I'm Carl Germ. I'm a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner. I recently ran Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die Edition, like a beginner route, on the GDQ stage at PAX East. It was very cool. It was very fun. I am now doing something that is neither cool nor fun. Yo, what's up, iFlames? Meats, how's everyone doing? I would say hi to everyone, but Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone. Hello, hello. This challenge is awful. It is auto-equip, enemy, item randomizer, and I have to use what I get. It's permadeath, and I have to kill all the bosses. Love the tracker layout. Thank you, thank you. It's, Barb, I don't know if you've played the new enemy randomizer. It's good. It's better in some ways and worse in others, but I definitely recommend it. My PB is I've killed 4 of the 26 bosses. It took me like 2 hours. Sounds relaxing. It kind of is relaxing because I don't usually stream this early. I'm sick today. I called out of work. and I couldn't sleep because of how congested I am. I couldn't rest, and I was like, you know what would be more restful for me? Is doing this horrible challenge. Yo, what's up, Meats? It can spawn Bed of Chaos anywhere, and Bed of Chaos would be an ideal thing for me to find, because I can kill Bed of Chaos pretty easily when it's not in his arena. I did have almost a PB today. I got Pinwheel in Sif's arena, and I fucking died to Pinwheel, which I think is the first time ever. I have like 1,000 hours in Dark Souls. I don't think I've ever died to Pinwheel, even in speedruns where that's like a possibility. That one hurt. But yeah, if you guys are sticking around a little bit, you will see just how fucking cursed this shit gets. Barb, thank you so much for the raid, dude. That means the world to me. Holy shit. Oh wait, since we got Barb chat here as well, I'm gonna be streaming for a little while, because normally I don't even start streaming until like 5 p.m. my time, which is in like 40 minutes. So I'm gonna be going for a while today. Let's do a prediction. We got the gamblers here. Let's go ahead. Will I get a PB this stream? I'll be going for a while today. PB just means I gotta kill 5 bosses. How hard could it be? I'm a Dark Souls speedrunner. Pay no attention to the fact that I've had to reset this run 51 times. So I'll give you guys 30 minutes, because it's very likely to take a little while. But holy shit. How's everyone doing? Oh yeah, I think if you follow, you get a free, 300 channel points that you can, when we also have dumbass sound alerts here. This is one that gets played quite a bit. Oh nice, encoding overload. I should probably cool it on. This is one that plays a lot when I'm doing this challenge. What if you unfollow and follow again? I think that's probably how it works. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? How did the rest of that hack go? I dabble a little bit in Kaizo. I do dabble a little bit. I did get like 7 exits in Grand Poo World 3. I briefly did like some light speedrunning of Quickie World. And that hack that Barb is playing today does not look like anything I ever want to play. Okay, let's see what Andre's got for us. Let's go ahead and rest. I think, so with this challenge, I think I might be the least lucky streamer in the world who's playing it, because I always get extremely cursed enemy randomizer seeds. I've got Quickie. I do have Quickie hands. I have a little bit more than Quickie hands. What's up? Flip! What's up, Dan? Wait, Dan's here. I think that means we gotta take back our world record in Night Rain. Even Hob has a better PB. Hob was pretty close to beating it, I'm pretty sure, right? I know he and Dist were both, like, really close, kind of, like, at the same time. Hob is honestly probably more likely to get it before anyone else, because, like, Dark Souls speedrunners, like, we take things fast and loose. Hob is way more, like, patient than any of us. He died at, like, 21 or something. I had a really, really close run earlier today that would have been really nice to keep going, but died to Pinwheel. I think Reevy's got the clip of me dying to Pinwheel as well. It's pretty funny. Yeah, turns out Pinwheel's actually pretty tough. Soul of a Brave Warrior, that's pretty good. He's got... Homeward Bones is always good to have. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the follows. This is unbelievable. This is fucking crazy. Hob is paid compared to Dark Souls speedrunners. You're trying to imagine how you can die to Pinwheel? Yo, go birds indeed. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a good week so far. He's not really selling anything that I want. He's selling a lot of heavy armor. So one thing, a fellow Final Fantasy music lover, yes. I love Nobuo Uematsu. He's one of the GOATs. Big fan of him. Also, it's on hiatus right now, but I do have a Final Fantasy podcast that I do with some friends. Yeah, it looks like it still does work. We've, I forget how many seasons we have. Someone in chat might know better than I do, but talk a lot about Final Fantasy games. We go very slowly throughout all of them. Oh, nice. You do as well, Airship Overdrive? I have the Every FNFF podcast. We got super busy last year and haven't gotten back to being on the podcast train. You know, I never played Tactics. The only time I really had any experience with Tactics was I was hanging out at a friend's house. I stayed the night because we went out drinking, and I was very hungover, and I watched him play a decent amount of Final Fantasy Tactics while, like, viciously hungover. I know I'll really like it, and I know the remake seems pretty good. But yeah, I haven't played it, surprisingly. Phoenix Downbeat. Everything is FF, guys. Nice. Talk about the music specifically. Hell yeah. Yeah, we definitely talk about the music a lot, because all three of us on the show are musicians. I'm going to try and make my way back to Firelink. Hopefully this room isn't too fucking cursed. Okay, that's good. There's a bone wheel. Classic. How many times have I beaten DS1? I do not know, because if you count, like, me speedrunning it, I can beat Dark Souls, like... I can beat, like, Dark Souls, like, 6 times in a day. The any percent PB that I have is, like, 23 minutes, I think. And I've been doing runs at, like, in-person marathon events recently. And, I can usually get it done in, like, 35 minutes. So, like, at the GDQ run that I just did at PAX, I think it was, like, 33 minutes. I don't know if they put that on YouTube yet. But yeah, what's everyone's favorite weapon in Dark Souls? Because there's a good chance we'll probably see it in this challenge. Yeah, we did no particular order. We kind of just go by, like, what we're feeling. Yeah, we did have a very long episode about Super Mario RPG. Zweihander. Zweihander's one of those ones that if I find it in this, I'm like, fuck. Because the stat requirement is pretty high. I think my first playthrough, though, I used a Chaos Zweihander, I'm pretty sure. Claymore, pretty good. The only game where a Zweihander is OP. What other games have you played with a Zweihander in it? Okay, let's see what kind of fucking bullshit is in here. The clam is actually very scary. All of these guys are pretty goddamn scary. This DLC guy will fuck you up. And he's really kind of hard to do any damage to. The clam's kind of stuck. The clam can also fuck us up. Oh, I'm stuck. Yep, see? There it is. So chat, now we get to see a run from the start. How exciting. You beat Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and now you're onto Dark Souls 3 with his Y as your main weapon. Hell yeah, was it your main weapon in each of them? And which, how are you liking the games? I didn't play Dark Souls 2 and 3 until, like, a couple of years ago. Okay, so we're gonna, let me just deactivate this really quick. Thank you again, guys, for all the follows. Holy shit. Insane, dude. I'm just going to re-roll the seed and start over. Been getting pretty unlucky with starting the past couple of runs. And also update the attempts here. Because you ideally want to start with a weapon where you can kill a lot of bosses and then go through and, like, clear out the area. And then once you're done clearing out the area, you can kind of loot and maybe find some key items, maybe find the Lord Vessel. I know I was watching Dist do this at one point, and I think he had a gambit where he just went immediately to the Great Hollow to loot it. I was like, that's insane. You're really liking them? First playthrough on all of them as well? Hell yeah. Playing 10-2 for the first time right now. 10-2, I really like that game. It's very weird. The story is, like, nonsense, but I was having a lot of fun with it. And I really like the combat in that game. It's very similar to Final Fantasy 13, which is another one that people usually hate, but I found to be very fun. I really liked the aspect of Final Fantasy 13 where a lot of the story is just found in the data logs. So, like, we covered that on the podcast, and people would be like, dude, I've listened to this, like, I've played this game multiple times, and I didn't know anything about this specific character that you're talking about because I never read the data logs. And it's like, some of the most important shit, story-wise, in Final Fantasy 13, you could just completely miss. It's awesome. See all the complaints that you're playing the game wrong? That's always fun. Especially if you're, like, streaming it and someone's like, you're playing the game wrong, and you're like, well, now I'm doubling down and I'm going to continue playing it wrong. Okay, I think everything should be set for the next run. But yeah, big Final Fantasy fan, for sure. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, and I hope Barb never plays any of the games again. I am happy with him knowing they're not for him and not suffering through them. I think Barb would appreciate. One of my buddies is also really not into Final Fantasy games, and he's like, yeah, I don't know, to me it just kind of feels like a doing your taxes simulator. Holy shit! I didn't even know I had that alert. Yo, thank you for getting me to 1,500 followers. Holy fucking shit. I didn't even think that was a possibility. I forgot I set up that alert. Hot drinks indeed. The only time playing the game wrong is bad in Final Fantasy is when you don't save when possible. Yeah, you can definitely, like, soft lock yourself. I think my favorite way of playing a Final Fantasy game wrong is, like, anything you can do in Final Fantasy VIII and just break it immediately. Alright, let's see here. What classes do we got? Will we start with a good weapon? Not looking too good so far. Pyromancer has a pretty decent shot at starting with the giant blacksmith hammer, which is, like, really good. Let's see. Thief with club might be okay. So I had a really good my PB run. I'm gonna be very heavy with this, though. Maybe if I go very slim, we won't be as heavy. But my PB run, I kind of just dumped everything into Vitality, which makes sense when you're trying to survive a bunch of bullshit. And that kind of became a problem because then I got the gold tracer and I had like 30 vitality and like 9 dexterity. I was like, well, I'd really like to use this weapon, but I can't. You've lost like 30 hours of progress recently replaying Final Fantasy VI and forgetting to save manually all the time. That is classic. Alright, something just died. But it doesn't look like I got any souls for it. I will say, this challenge is absolute bullshit, but it is fun to play Dark Souls in a much different way. This song is also an insane one to have playing for like 3 minutes. Okay, Iron Golem is pretty easy. We can get kicked out of the arena here in a pretty funny way. No, Slim actually does not make a difference at all. Yeah, it actually changes your hitbox size. We don't want to grab that shield. Yo, the poise, though. Yeah, so it is the sound of Oscar dying, but it's also the sound of, like, any enemy dying. And I don't think Oscar died, because normally he'll give you... You'll get the Estus, or I don't know if you get the Estus, but you'll get some of his items. And then you'll also get 100 souls for it. And I don't think... Yes. Oh, no, I guess it was him. Holy shit. Damn. It's actually, it's slower to kill him than just to talk to him and mash through his dialogue in the speedrun. But if he was already dead, that would be much faster. You only like the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy VI look? Think all the remasters and everything else looks bad, at least to you? I didn't mind the pixel remasters, but I also didn't really play Final Fantasy when I was a kid. I didn't have a Super Nintendo as a kid, so I kind of missed out on that whole generation. Favorite song from Final Fantasy VI that isn't Dancing Mad? I really like, you know, like the intro, like Terra's theme. Dancing Mad's good. I feel like I would kind of say that might be a little overrated of a song. Dancing Mad's obviously very good. But it's in kind of the same way that everyone usually says, like, the best Final Fantasy VII song is One Winged Angel. And I'm like, that's not even the best fighting Sephiroth theme. The best fighting Sephiroth theme in Final Fantasy VII is Birth of a God. That song fucking whips. Okay, so if we do 400 damage to his ankles here... he will stagger. Yo, Man with the Machine Gun. I like that song quite a bit. It is one of my alerts, but I feel weird mentioning that it's one of my alerts. Because it sounds like I'm fishing. There should be a fishing minigame in Dark Souls. But yeah, like, Nobuo Uematsu is, like, one of the greatest composers of all time. I actually started... I'm a musician as well. What is this? What do I have maxed out on? That is very strange. So he just dropped an item. He just dropped an item that I already have. Typically, like, if I glitch and have a full stack of humanity, a boss will drop that because I already have humanity. So I don't know what he just dropped there. Yeah, it gives you toxic and poison. True. Yo, Laguna is the man. Hell yeah. The Laguna shit confused the hell out of me when I played it for the first time, but... Man with a machine gun... with a machine gun arm or a bullet with butterfly wings? I don't think Billy Corgan's winning any fights. Oh, that's not good. Chat, we might have the most exciting possible thing happen. Which is being over-encumbered in Dark Souls 1 and having to walk everywhere. Alright, I'm going to try and do my first little speed tech here, and I did not get it. If you open up the gesture menu, when you go into that cutscene, you can skip that in Lordran level up at bonfires. It just lets you rest at the bonfire a little faster. Almost feels like I should level up endurance a little bit because I'm going to be very heavy. So we're just going to, we're going to loot, chat, because we don't really have a whole lot. We're going to talk to Petrus. Maybe Petrus will give us lighter armor or a lighter helmet. Probably also should have... Uh-oh, he's wearing heavy armor, too. I don't like the direction this is going in. Give me rubbish, which I can trade to the crow. I don't think the trade is part of the shuffle. This is also full shuffle, by the way. Normally when I do randomizers, I, like, speed run them. Soul of a Great Hero, hell yeah. Twinkling. And he's got Reinforced Club, which is a really good early game weapon. So we just need to get 3,000 souls, and then we are in extremely good shape. A rare instance of Petrus not being the absolute worst. Okay. So I gotta be very careful, because if I get over-encumbered, I won't be able to get to certain places. Okay, I'm still... Yo, I got the Ariana Grande build with the very skinny legs and the big, like, puffer jacket. Getting a lot of soul items here. Oh, boy. Okay, we're still not over-encumbered somehow, but this is very dicey. Okay, I think... I'm gonna make the executive call here to Dark Sign back, instead of going through whatever hell is in the graveyard. That does not seem good. So he's got a Soul of a Great Hero. How much does the Greatsword take? I don't really want to use the Greatsword. I would like to just keep looting, I think. Soul of a Great Hero is the best amount of souls that you can get in the game, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it looks like he's only got one of these, but that's fine. Reinforced Club, it's good to know that he has it. Alright, so we will use this. I might save the Soul of a Proud Knight for Andre. So we'll level up a little more endurance, more strength, 16 dex. A little bit more equipment load is going to be good. So many soul items. We don't, like, necessarily need to kill anything. And if we do, we could always grab the, we could grab the Reinforced Glove, because that's a very good weapon. It staggers enemies, like, immediately. And it bleeds them. But we'll hold off on that. I don't think there's really... Well, there's a couple things up here. I think I can get to it from this way. It's also very interesting going from, like, typically speedrunning a Dark Souls randomizer to playing it this way, where you might not kill a boss for, like, 3 hours. Blighttown Key. It's a progress item. We might need to go to Upper Blighttown. Alright, well, something just died. Which that's something I usually like to ask in my, Black Knight Halberd. That might be a game changer, actually. That might be... Now we try and do a boss rush. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough strength for it, though. I forget. I think dex-wise we're good. But I don't know if we'll be... I think we need, like, 6 more strength to be able to use this. Oh, no, we need 18. Ooh, yeah. The stat requirement on this is pretty fucking rough, though. 22 strength, 18 to two-hand. I mean, we're not too far off from that. And we got 1 twinkling as well, so... There's, like, no way I'll be able to... I'll do more strength for now, I guess. So, like, the problem is we won't necessarily be able to kill anything with this. I think we still do a decent amount of damage to things, but I guess let's make our way to Andre. Because he might be selling some souls. Like, maybe he'll sell the Soul of Artorias or anything. You're glad you finished Dark Souls 1 the other day? Now you can appreciate this kind of content? Hell yeah. What build did you go with when you beat it? What was like the hardest boss for you? One of my favorite things about these games is just how everyone is, like, different with who they find difficult, and, you know, these games find your weakness. Okay, so we don't have a shield anymore, but that lowers our weight a little bit. Alright, let's see what this guy's selling us. That's pretty good. I'll take the Twin Humanities as well. I think I might just loot along the way, chat. We'll probably lose the Black Knight Halberd, but... You're a cleric. Capper Demon can suck a fat one. Also, by far, Calamite. Yeah, it's funny, my first time... Yo, can we actually kill this dude? Oh, no, we cannot. I thought it was a different guy. This guy is, we're not killing this guy for sure. Although I think we can... I think Regal said there's a way you can, like, bait him off the cliff. My first time playing Dark Souls, I immediately bought the Crest of Artorias because I saw that it was 20,000 souls. And I was like, yo, this is going to be an important item. It wasn't like me looking at it and being like, the game doesn't want me to have this yet. It was like me being like, I need to have this because it's going to be a good item. And then I didn't know what it did. Ah, this fucking sucks. Okay, this guy doesn't use Tranquil Walk of Peace, though, so I think we should be okay. The Sorceress is pretty scary, though. So I used it to open the door on the way to Sif, and I got to the Forest Covenant early, and I had no idea what was going on. I cannot believe I dodged that. Hey, shithead. Oh, I did not know she poisoned me. It's fine. This is a good song for right now. Fucking clown shit happening. Alright, we're fine. I got a little greedy. I was like, maybe she'll give me a decent amount of souls. But yeah, so I opened the door. I went to Sif. I had a really hard time with Sif. I would love to know like what level I was, and I think I was probably fat rolling everything as well because I didn't have the master key, and I cheesed my way to kill Havel. So I never got Havel's ring. Yo, the Stonehelm Poise is super nice with it. So, like, my build was just completely fucked. And I killed Sif, and then I didn't find Lower Undead Berg until, like, I think I might have gone all the way down to Ash Lake and rested down there. Okay, this is not great. I mean, the Poise will be okay. He might also fall off. But chat, there is a lot of good money on Doubt. I'm going to try and stream for a couple more hours. All I have to do is kill 4 bosses, but, I mean, you guys can kind of see the luck that I get. You guys can see the luck that I get. Never been better to doubt. To put a doubt in. See, yeah, like, I'm always tempted to loot early to maybe get, like, Lord Vessel. Oh, dude, it was Ring of Sacrifice. It actually doesn't count. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it was the Ring of Sacrifice that dropped. Because if I'm wearing one and it tried to make me wear one, maybe it dropped it. I can't remember if that looks like a drift bag, though. All right, chat. Surely we'll get a non-cursed run this time. But yo, how's everyone in chat doing? Hope everyone's having a good week. It's been really fun to talk Final Fantasy and Souls. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all the way down to the bottom of Ash Lake before I, like, got to Sen's Fortress. It was a very fucked up run. And I refused to restart. I just kept being like, well, people say this game is hard. So it makes sense that the game is clearly telling me that I'm playing it wrong. So I didn't find Capra Demon until New Game Plus. I remember a friend of mine was like, yo, what did you think of Capra Demon? And I was like, I don't remember what that is. And then I played it in New Game Plus, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Holy shit. I'm doing pretty good. Fighting off some kind of cold or something. I took a COVID and a flu test today, and I came back negative on both of those, which I'm happy about, but been feeling pretty sick the past couple days. And I decided, since I'm feeling like shit anyway, I might as well just double down on the pain with this challenge. Okay, I think I did everything correctly here. I think we got a new seeds and everything. But yeah, if I do recommend this challenge, just not permadeath. It's pretty fun to play Dark Souls this way, to like try and like come up with like strats to like find a merchant and buy something and do all of that. But I do not recommend it permadeath at all. This weapon sucks and that's way too heavy. Too heavy. Starting with the Master Key would be good. Hunter might be the move, because they're decent weapons. I think Hunter's probably the move. We got a good amount of dexterity to start. Take the Master Key, and I think we should be fast rolling. We'll go Slim as well. Go with the Ponytail. Oh, another thing that I can't really show off too much in this run, you gotta kind of look close for it. If you go to the settings in Dark Souls, what is it, under options, I think? If you go to show blood and turn it to mild, it turns everyone's blood green. So when you cut the Hellkite Drake's tail, it just looks like you're like on Nickelodeon in the 90s, and you get slimed. Yo, last call for channel point prediction. A lot of good money on doubting. I have to kill 4 bosses in the next couple of hours. And the enemy seeds that I usually get are pretty fucking cursed. Oh, is that Gwendolyn? Getting Gwendolyn early is actually pretty sick. So the way I have these settings is the Asylum Demon. The change to the Asylum Demon will be scaled down. Every other boss is not scaled down. So if I go to the roof and it's Gwyn, which has happened, or is 4 Kings, which has happened, there's nothing I can do pretty much. I have to just come back later. So it makes the early game way harder, but it makes the later game much easier. Because it's like, if you get into Gwyn's arena and it's like Pinwheel or something, you're going to be so leveled up that it won't be a problem. Yo, what's up, Malform? Why is it so busy here? I don't know. People like this challenge, I guess. Dude, I feel like Gwendolyn's going to kill me through the wall. How's it going, buddy? Malform is one of the other hosts of my Final Fantasy podcast. What class are we? Thief? I don't want to take that because I don't know what that will be. Oh, good. Getting hit immediately by a gargoyle. Cringe. Yeah, things were much busier until I admitted that I'm a podcaster. And then everyone's like, ooh. Until I admitted I like Final Fantasy. Oh my fucking god, dude. Speaking of cursed enemies. Yeah, we're reformed podcasters. We're on a hiatus now. So the dragon butts are extremely cursed. I just need to drop immediately because I can still get hit by the dragon butt. Whoa, dude, he's sniping. I might be dead here. Okay. All right. Okay. We might still be able to pull this out. Yes, dude! And we skipped the death animation as well, because he warped away. Oh, I forgot about that emote. Yeah, I hope things are going well, Malform. It's good to see you. I don't love the amount of Estus that I have in the fact there's a dragon butt there. I feel like, was that one of the first things that you did in Blender? Was that in Blender? I forget the history of that emote. Let's level up our decks and then start dumping into... I guess let's just kind of make our way to Andre, because... What's up there? There's a sorceress up there, and I think a pinwheel. So I want nothing to do with any of that. That's a pretty cursed fucking area there. Anytime I have like a kind of a shitty weapon, I'm like, I just need to go and loot. But then we get seeds like last time where it's like looting gets me over encumbered and nothing worthwhile. I meant to backstab him, and then I panicked and I almost just sliced my way right off the cliff. Let's see. What helmet do we have now? Do we not have a helmet? So, I'm tempted to buy that because it gives us a little bit more HP. But I don't want to because if I get the Symbol of Avarice, I need to buy a helmet as soon as I can. How's Goose doing, Malform? This is like... I think you can get this thing to fall off the cliff if you run back after aggroing it, but... I hate the Sanctuary Guardian. That's one of, like, the lesser ones. That's not the boss one. That's one of the mini-boss ones, but it still fucking sucks to fight. But yeah, if anyone in chat has any questions about Dark Souls or the Dark Souls speedrun, feel free to ask it. I know a lot of bullshit about this game, and I get to showcase almost none of it with this challenge. Because I'm doing it all glitchless. If I was doing it glitched, it would be so much easier. Fuck this guy. I was trying to backstab him because those guys can parry you. I'm gonna heal because I do not trust this DLC gardener. This Jim Gardener over here. There is a PTDE randomizer. It is the same randomizer. It works the exact same way. It's done by Hot Pocket Remix. It works for either Prepare to Die Edition or Remastered. The only difference is the glitches that you can do in them. So there is videos of me speedrunning Dark Souls Randomizer at MagFest. I did that earlier this year in January. It was very fun. And I did PTDE. I did the Prepare to Die edition on that one because there's a lot more fun glitches, in my opinion, in that version. In Randomizer, you can pretty much get super overpowered immediately if you want to. With some very easy duplication glitches. So it's a little less interesting, in my opinion. But having said that, I did submit Dark Souls Remastered Randomizer to SGDQ. I like how this song is also just kind of fucked up on the YouTube playlist. Excuse me. I'm gonna kill this guy because he could drop some Twinkling Titanite. Think that should kill him. Oh, it didn't kill him. Those guys are like surprisingly damage sponges. There's been a lot of times where I get to them in non-enemy rando. And I'm like pretty over-leveled and I got a pretty good weapon and I still like cannot one-shot them. Okay, this is like one of the worst enemies in the game. That's a really bad spot for him as well. Don't love to see this. Okay, we can just run past him. Like when a hawk drops a snake from the sky. Okay, this rat we can kill right away. Because he's bugged, and he just runs away. Since we made it to Andre, we should... Okay, Blood Shield, not ideal. I think it's got pretty good... Oh, it's got 100% physical, so that's actually a pretty good drop. I don't think it's too heavy either. That actually kind of worked out. Okay, what is... Yeah, 3 weight, not too bad. Come on, Andre, what do you got for me, brother? Large Soul of a Proud Knight, I'll take it. He's got the Uchi. He's got the Symbol of Avarice and the Chloranthy Ring, which is tempting to buy, but I also want to save my rings for if I get Calamity Ring, because if I get Calamity Ring, I'm going to want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Uchi is tempting, but I don't have... Nah, Jagged Ghostblade is going to be better than Uchi for right now, but it's good to know that we have options in case we lose anything. Okay, we can also parry with this, so... If we do find Gwyn, we're not going to fight him. Yeah, I think we need to level up our vitality. So chat, which direction should I go? Should we try and go to the roof? We got options now. We can go and see what the Moonlight Butterfly is. See if we can kill that. We can go to the roof, which is a little more concerning because there's a lot of bullshit enemies in that one room that are all randomized. Much harder to get to, and I don't think we get as much of a payoff. We get to ring the bell and we get another merchant, but kind of feeling maybe Butterfly. Might want to go to the Butterfly. Try to walk on that tiny bridge where the Butterfly is. I've had that be Gaping Dragon once, and it was not good. Nobody ever expects the Butterfly. I was thinking I want to get that as a tattoo. Bart as the Butterfly with the can of gasoline. I surprisingly don't have any Simpsons tattoos. I hate this fucking thing. That is such a scary enemy. It might not look that scary. Can Bed of Chaos show up there? Yes, and that would honestly be kind of ideal. Because with Bed of Chaos there, you can just roll through both of the shield things. I think I got Bed of Chaos on the roof once. Ugh, I hate skeletons, man. I was also going to say another Simpsons tattoo that I want to get is Rich Uncle Skeleton. Bed of Chaos is actually like one of the easier bosses in this challenge. Because a lot of times, both of the things that you gotta break before you can kill the bug. That looks like it might be a Sanctuary Guardian. Which, in theory, we could make the Sanctuary Guardian jump off. And in this version of the enemy randomizer, it does die to fall damage there. But, yeah, I'm not really interested in fighting that thing. Get Drip to make a pixel art version of the Kingsfield skeletons. For, like, a tattoo. I would love that. That's a really good idea. So Sanctuary Guardian, we do not want to go that direction. We can go and check out what Taurus Demon is. We don't get a whole lot of souls for it, but it could be another easy boss to kill. So I can loot the bodies, Resnos. But the reason I don't want to is I am playing with a mod called Auto Equip, and anytime I pick up anything, it has the chance of being a weapon that I cannot use. So I really... The Jagged Ghostblade is pretty good for, like, early game. So I want to hold on to this as long as I can. Nice camera there. Thank you, Miyazaki. So I'm being very careful with what I pick up because it's use what you get. So if I killed this guy and he dropped like a sword hilt, that would be the weapon that I have to use. It's a very stupid challenge. The reason I killed that guy is because I know he will only drop upgrade materials. And we know that this one takes Twinkling. Another very scary thing is Havel. Because in this version of the enemy randomizer, the NPC summons will have their loadout changed. Yo, what's up, QQ? I think I used up all my good luck earlier. I had a really promising seed that died to Pinwheel. Oh, went for a follow-up eye exam? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a really fucked up challenge, Resnos. I think only one person so far has completed it. I might be wrong about that. You need new lenses because the optical center is off. The axis on both eyes. Havel's just right here. We are fast rolling. Okay. So I don't want to kill Havel because he can drop a weapon as well. Looks like he's pretty fast. So he... Or, pretty heavy, I mean, so he's not going to be fast. The axis is off in both eyes. Ugh. Were you wearing your lenses when you did the GDQ run with the fucking armor on? Were you just doubling up on not being able to see for that run? Let's see what cursed shit is here. Moonlight Butterfly's dead for right now. Smo, we might be able to get to jump off. Oh, you never had glasses before Thursday. Interesting. What's it like to see shit for the first time? Another interesting thing about this randomizer is that you can set it so you can always attack the ghosts, so you don't need Transient Curse or this weapon. We would have been able to attack them either way there, but... I don't love this situation with Super Smo, but... I can attack him pretty quick. I think I can bleed him. And he might just jump off, so... I think we'll just bait out the, yeah. Holy shit, dude, I'm glad I blocked. Okay, so we know that we can't... We gotta be a little more careful. Music is pretty good. So it's not going to be a fast fight, but... Fuck, dude, the counter damage. I was hoping he would jump off. I got greedy there. Alright, chat, rolling a new one. Maybe we'll start with a good weapon, so we can actually get one rolling. Good fight, yeah. Good fight for the doubters, for sure. Alright. We can also change the soundtrack, maybe. Been listening to Final Fantasy VIII for... How many hours now? Almost 3 hours? Alright, let's go ahead and re-roll... Re-rolling the enemy randomizer. Re-rolling the item randomizer. And hoping that we get a good weapon. You went back and forth between the place you got your glasses and the eye doctor, both calling each other stupid. Yeah, the optical center is off. Damn. That's crazy. You know it's a good sign when, like, the professionals that you're talking to are both arguing with each other. Let's see. I think I got everything. Nice. Please start with a good weapon. I'm looking for the blacksmith hammer. Or Quaylag's fury sword or something. This one's not bad. Weird. How is the moonlight butterfly horn? Is that any good? It doesn't matter, we're going as cleric. I don't love having 14 faith, but that's fine. The dex is a little low, but this weapon... I've been chasing this weapon for like the last 10 rerolls. Speaking of, let's also update the attempts counter to 54. Yo, what's up, Daniel, over on YouTube? This is what Miyazaki sees every time he closes his eyes. Okay, this is, promising. If we don't get, like, the most cursed enemy seed, it could be pretty good. You're sick of casual gaming? How's the, new Wario World shit? Oh, I just went into speedrunner mode and almost just changed the, insanely huge time save, but it's annoying. Tale as old as time. QQ, if I don't get anything into SGDQ, I will learn Blighttown Skip. Come for your record. 4 minutes of time save is crazy. What does it entail? Like, what makes it annoying? Starting off with the mace is also pretty good. These enemies are so fucked, dude. Hate to see this motherfucker. We can actually pillage this, because we're going to be picking this up anyway. You need to use an enemy to clip out of bounds and into the boss loading zone. That does sound... Is it, like, worse than ladder warping? Yeah. I haven't tried ladder warping yet. I feel like it's... I probably... I'm making it out to be way worse in my head than it actually is. Dude, having heal is actually kind of interesting. Quaylag in this arena isn't ideal. That gives me 72 souls. Ladder warping is fine. The new thing is kind of making you never want to run the game again. So wait, this is a cleric start. Brother, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, so this is the giant blacksmith's hammer. It's already infused with lightning, so it's like a really good weapon. Quite a duo. Pretty much like any duo that can happen, any cursed duo that can happen. I'm tempted to pick that up, but I know it's going to be some shit-ass weapon. I very regularly get into situations where it's like the worst possible combination of enemies that you could imagine. Him just appearing out of nowhere and fucking backstabbing me. So I think this is going to be a catalyst. Or a talisman. Okay, nice. So now we can heal, which is pretty good. How you doing, Riverboat Gambling Trip? It's a very good Twitch handle. Killing Quaylag while Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII is playing is something else, dude. Eventually I want to get a tattoo of Quaylag's sister, the Fair Lady. One of the most insane things that I've ever done in Dark Souls chat is I gave the Chaos Covenant 60,000 humanity. It took me 2 streams, but I used speedrun tech to do that. It took me 8 hours. Eventually I'm going to make a YouTube video about it, but I'm extremely lazy. We gotta wait for this lava to disappear. Hopefully no enemies, like, jump down and kill me. Just finished work. Barb's raid brought you here? Hell yeah. Yeah, I found so many streamers just from Barb raiding them. You're either gonna run PTT any percent again, or learn a new game. Have you considered Demon Souls any percent, QQ? Do you want to feel true misery? You should run Demon Souls. Have you played Demon Souls, QQ? Yeah, I'm alright. I do kind of want to go back to speedrunning Demon Souls. My PB is like super not optimized. And I think I'm a much better player than I was when I was last speedrunning it. If you run another From Software game, it'll be a DS2. QQ, did you see the clip from the Giant Bomb cast where Jeff Grubb was talking about me and the GDQ run that I did at PAX? And he was like, yeah, he ran Dark Souls 2 on the Games Done Quick stage. And then Mike Minotti, like, you see him, like, looking around, then he goes, Dark Souls 1, how fucking dare you accuse him of being a Dark Souls 2 runner? He's like, you gotta be careful with that shit, man. He's like, gross, I thought I liked him when we hung out with him. I was like, yeah, it's my luck to get a shout-out on, like, a big podcast like that, and then get the game wrong. But the way it all played out is so funny. Which route would you do in Dark Souls 2? And which version of it? I forget which one has Bino boosting. I have never played Scholar of the First Sin. Any percent vanilla? Is that the one with Bino boosting? Bino boosting does seem very fun. Dragon Butt immediately. I almost just fell and... Can NPCs die from having Symbol of Avarice randomized on? That's a good question. I haven't seen that happen, but I think it could happen. I think their shit works the same way that mine would. Soul of a Proud Knight, I'll take it. Crest Shield. Good to know he has that. I need to replay Final Fantasy VIII, dude. That game fucking rules. I wonder if there's a way I could test doing that. I might have to talk to Illusory Wall to see if he knows of a way, either with debug or cheat engine or something, because I don't think you can do that in Gadget. I could also talk to Hot Pocket, probably. Oh, wait, I don't want to go up that way. This is one of the worst possible things to see in this location, for sure. Don't love that. All right, chat. We're kind of just in the running section here. How's everyone doing? Anything cool happen for anyone today? Me getting a Barb raid is one of the coolest things that's happened to me on Twitch. What's my PB? My PB in Prepare to Die edition is... I want to say it's like 23:47 or something. My PB in this run is killing 4 bosses, which took about 2.5 hours, I think. This is kind of the opposite of a speed run. This is go very slow and be very careful. I forget, in Dark Souls Remastered, my PB is like, I think it's sub 40. It might be like a 37-minute PB, but it is an old route, and there is a lot of time saved. So I might want to go back someday and just redo Dark Souls Remastered with the new strats and see how good my time is. How you doing, Euro 8000? Yeah, this is like one of the hardest things I've ever done in any game. I do want to level up more decks, but I don't have a lot of... It's funny that, like, every decision that you make in this challenge is, like, important, and I always feel like I'm making the wrong one. I would like to carry this, this weapon to a couple of bosses. See, ideally, I could make a run for Sif, and whatever replaced Sif is not too difficult to kill with, like, this loadout. That requires, okay, there's a gargoyle down there, so that's not too bad. Getting to Sif will be easy. But when you kill Sif, you get 40,000 souls. You haven't played Dark Souls since it first released. I think it's time to play Remastered. Remastered is really good. Remastered is really good casually. There's a lot of quality of life improvements that have made glitches in that game even wackier than the ones in Prepare to Die Edition. To some degree. In some respects. And, you can pretty much get as overpowered as you want to be within the first 3 minutes of booting up Dark Souls Remastered. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with Illusory Wall. We might not be able to actually go this way. Let's see if he... Okay, please just fall to your death. I don't know if he fell to his death. That's probably the worst enemy in this game. One of my PBs died to that enemy replacing the Black Knight with the Black Knight Halberd farther down here. And he just stepped on me and killed me. In, like, one shot. I didn't, like, even realize he was there. Go ahead and snooze the ads again. The ads are coming. I hate when this fucker's here. I think I just... Okay, I think we should be okay. Holy shit. Oh. So I don't know if he can hit Andre with that fire. That hasn't happened yet, but I really don't want to be... I don't want to assume that it can happen and have it happen and just have Andre die. Soul of a Brave Warrior. He's got Twin Humanities. He's got Fire Bombs for 100. I might have to buy some of the... Yo, he's got the Diaper. You can get diped up. I think we do want to buy some Fire Bombs. Well, I might actually just want to level up Vitality for now. Having 20 Vit is pretty good. Eventually I want to get to 30, but I want to make sure that I have the stats to be able to use most weapons, so that when I pivot off of this weapon, it's... The Toxic Blow Dart guy... Okay, so this is just like the status ailment assholes. That didn't kill him? These guys are so fucking scary. So with these guys, luckily, you can just backstab them and then roll away from them. And it should prevent you from getting toxic. Let's take a peek here. Dude, I feel like every time I've made it to Parish, that has replaced the Baronique Knight. Pinwheel. Pinwheel's back to clown on me again. I don't like that dog. Don't like this dog one bit. Got his ass. Yo, what's up, fairies? My runs have been going wonderfully. No complaints. Fairies, were you here when I died to Pinwheel? When I was on the verge of a PB and I died to Pinwheel? I don't believe you. What's up, Scott? Oh my god. The DLC enemy is the big scary one there. Or not the yeah, that's a DLC enemy. The gardener guy. He was in Sif's arena. So there was a whole fucking bunch of them, and I did not know how to... I've never had to fight Pinwheel when he's actually doing, you know, his gimmick. So I was real fucked up. Yeah, he's deadly in that arena? Thank you. People just assumed I was bad. No shame. A little shame. But yeah, no, he's fucked up. There was like a whole bunch of fireballs just fucking gunning me down. You saw Kata struggle with him there. See, chat? One of the best Dark Souls runners of all time, Catalyst, also struggled with him there. This one is even worse, dude. This guy is even fucking worse. Regal died to this guy. The full combo that he does. While he had 30 vit. These gardener guys are so fucking scary. Oh yeah. Still got 7 Estus. There is a Pinwheel up there. There's a Dragon Butt up there as well. But I think I can just kind of do this. I might just be able to run past and hopefully not just die to a Dragon Butt, but... Wait, do we have a Homeward Bone? We don't have a Homeward Bone. I don't think Andre was selling any. We could assume that... What's his name? What's the guy who, like, absolves you of your sin? What's that dude? Oswald? Oh, dude, I almost rested. Oswald might sell... A priest? Yeah, an exorcist? I mean, I guess we can buy fire bombs while we're here. I can't remember if it was my PB. I think it was my PB run where I accidentally cut the Hellkite Drake's tail, and it gave me 6 Homeward Bones. Oswald might sell a Homeward Bone. It'll be a little sketchy if he doesn't. Was this, chat, was this the run where I looked at the Moonlight Butterfly and the butterfly was Sanctuary Guardian? Which again, I could get that to fall off, but I might just have to run for it. That was last run? Okay. Thank you, Drink. Well, let's go and check what Butterfly is. I think you might get a Homeward Bone drop if you kill Butterfly. The Bone Pillar there is going to be a huge problem. I mean, well, we do also have Fire Bombs. Oh, yeah, you're right. There is that Dragon Butt. Fuck. This is the situation I always find myself in. Reevy's going to have a new top clip. Trying to get revenge on Pinwheel. Ugh, he might hit me. I don't know if he can actually... Come on, man. It's gonna be very funny when I do this for like 10 minutes. Okay, it looks like he's not getting it through. I'm gonna do this for a solid 10 minutes, run through, and immediately get one shot by the fucking dragon butt. Oh no, he can hit me, okay. Chad, I don't think he can hit me. That's right, that's why we got heal. Wait, I might just be able to aim at him? Okay, we should be okay on the return trip. A wise man once told me, make sure you look both ways. And I have not been doing that at all. I think it's way more likely that we will be using Estus in the fight instead of heal. The run of runs, yeah. So we'll see what this is. If we have to Dark Sign, it's on yes. Good information to have. Who do we think it's going to be? It's Pinwheel! It is Pinwheel. It's literally Pinwheel again. I think this is Pinwheel again. I thought he just, like, fucked off completely. Redemption! Clip that one, Reevy. Make that one the most viewed clip. Pinwheel 2. I might be the first person to ever kill him. Exactly, Ska. Holy shit. World's first. In this seed, at least. Yeah, that is also true. Okay, chat. I do have to run some ads. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to stand my character right here. I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to get, like, more water and stuff. I'm going to stand up for a second. And you won't miss anything. I wouldn't run the ads if I didn't have to. That's just the nature of being on Twitch. So, going to run those. You won't miss anything. And when I get back, we'll ring the bell and we'll head on to the next part. Close to a PB. Pretty close to a PB, but be right back. Pigtails, best hairstyle? Hell yeah. Did I miss anything, chat? Did any enemies kill my ass dead? That is the scary thing. When you walk away from this shit. Alright, looks like there's about 40 seconds left on the ad, so we'll just chill. Big chillin'. Man. This challenge is so fucked. Pinwheel spawned, and I got. Fuck, not again. Here's the clip. Let's make my way up the ladder very carefully. It will be very funny for me to just die to the dragon butt. Oh, I just went and pulled the goddamn... I just pulled the bell, like... the. How rude of me to be like, no one's gonna miss anything, and then me climbing the ladder and ringing the bell. I was just in speedrun mode. I saw the bell, and I'm like, I gotta ring it. Yeah, it's funny, the route that I do in Prepare to Die Edition, we do Sen's Gate skip, if you're familiar with that. So we don't actually have to ring the bells to get into Sen's Fortress, but then we need to go afterwards and ring the bells anyway so we can get to Firelink Altar. Ring-a-ding-ding. Soul of a Hero and Homeward Bones, dude, let's fucking go. I am buying 99 of those, I do not care. Chat, we need to be really fucking careful. Because he has arguably the best weapon in the game. And we know that we can just come back here. It does suck to get back here. But we got here with the shit that we have right now. If we get to 25 decks in this run, we're really fucking cooking. Like, if we get Twinkling Titanite and we can level that up to +5, we are in really good shape. That's like the first time I had a plan that actually sort of worked out. That's crazy. I do want to start... I'm going to start leveling up decks for sure. So there is the dragon butt that we still have to worry about on the way down. We might be able to avoid it, or we might be able to throw a firebomb at it as well. So we'll be above it, I think. We could also go from the other direction.
Oi. Oi.
Oi. Oh, another thing, since I have some new viewers here. One time, I was sponsored by an energy drink company. One time I reached out to everyone's favorite energy drink company, Balls, and I told them I was a speedrunner and I do, like, marathon runs and stuff. And they were like, yeah, sure, whatever, we'll sponsor you. And I was like, hell yeah. So they sent me a case of Balls Guarana Original Soda. And I was so fucking stoked about that. I didn't even realize that they still made that shit. And then at the event that yeah, proud partner. I need to reach out to them again. I need to scam them again. Alright, I don't love the skeleton here. We really, like, don't need to fight these enemies either. You think they switched to cans? They sent me cans, which I was a little bummed about. Yeah, I wanted to kick. Thank you. Thank you, Miyazaki. Yeah, get fucked. Yo, what's up? Peace. Can't believe Ska... I can't believe Ska did a misdeed of lying to me about how you pronounce your name. Good to see you, Peace. Also, Peace, I was very rude when you raided me like a week ago or so, and I didn't congratulate you on getting partner. I think I just always assumed you were partner. And I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, like, I had taken like a break from Twitch for a little bit. And I was just like, oh yeah, but no, congratulations, that's so awesome. Well deserved, well deserved. Yeah, if anyone in my chat isn't following Piece by Piece, you really need to. Hopefully the application process wasn't too much of a problem for you. I've had some friends who have had some issues with the applying process. My buddy Mario, one of the top Dark Souls runners, Marionette. Oh good, a dragon butt. Oh good, a fucking dragon butt. Are we just fucking dead? This is why you don't get attached to runs, chat. With the new system, it seems like you don't get denied anymore. Interesting, I didn't know that. It's a bit more difficult. Oh, okay, I think. Yeah, is it like 85 viewers now or something? But Mario, Brazilian streamer, he applied like 5 times and got denied each time. And then when he finally got accepted, it took them 6 months to reply to his application. And then he finally got it. It's still 75, but you have to do it over 2 months. Ah, I see, okay. Twitch is so weird with their arbitrary stuff. But yo, what's up, Merlin? How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. 6 days in 1 month, and then 6 days in another. Oh yeah, I saw a friend of mine was actually posting about that. I think they're pretty close. Okay, so Butterfly is probably a dead end. We don't want to fuck with the dragon butts too much. Let's go back to Firelink, and maybe we just make our way down to Blighttown. How you doing today, Merlin? Dude, that game that you and Ash were playing was very funny. Looks very fun. It was good to see you guys playing together. Yeah, really cool way of handling that kind of like friend slop game. I say that lovingly. I love friend slop games. Now time for your yearly playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. I wish I could say I do the same. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII in a while, but it is my favorite Final Fantasy. It was my first Final Fantasy, and it is my favorite. I don't think we got any twinkling anywhere, right? So we are kind of being gated right now by several dragon butts. Yo, iFlames, I think you play Night Rain with Dan the VP, right? Okay, and I feel like it's against the sanctity of the challenge to ooh. I need to practice kicking. Dark Souls speedrunner needs to practice kicking so he doesn't just attack Lautrec. Okay? I need this bonfire. Dan hates us, he rarely plays with us. I also haven't really played much Night Rain in a while. But no, he was telling me that he plays with you. I think you're the one who taught him the route through Noclateo, which is good because that's something that I still don't fully know, even though me and Dan technically had a world record in that game. I just follow Dan. Oh, yeah, those emotes are so cute. Fairies. I never, I'm gonna go down the steps this way. I also wonder if we're going to... I wonder if the Hydra is gonna be aggro now. Yo, hell yeah. I should also get some food soon. I wonder what should I eat for dinner tonight, chat? I do have some chicken I could make. I got some chicken for my cat, Fish. He's been having some digestive problems. So we've been boiling chicken to give to him. And he really likes it. Spaghetti? I had spaghetti a couple days ago. I usually do spaghetti and sausage. I think I still have some of the sausage as well, the leftover sausage. You were going to have a burger, but it turns out you didn't have a burger? Damn. Yeah, it's getting to the part of my stream where I'm, like, getting hungry, and now I'm just like, I need ideas. How you doing, fat, dumb, ugly idiot? It's good to see you again. Rude. One of my favorite chatters. Yeah, that was like a PvP. A PvP style backstab on that enemy. Hey, what's up, Crescent Moon Queen? Hope you're doing well. So we do want to be careful here. Could be some cursed enemies. Dragon Butt, I don't know if that's the direction I need to go in, though. I also wonder if we can just kill it with fire bombs or if we can get it to aggro and fall off. I can't tell if that's where I need to go. Where's the water wheel? It would be pretty unlucky for me to have this seed. Just be hard locked by fucking... Listen. Sometimes that shit happens, man. That was a good seed. That was a real good seed. Yeah, sometimes you're just hard locked by the bone dogs. That was the thing where I saw him and I was like, I should just homeward bone right now, but I thought he would attack me if I did, and I was like, maybe I can just stun him. I don't know if he had hyper armor there. Ain't that just the way, man? You're eating ice cream straight from the container? Hell yeah. That is some shit that I miss about being younger. I used to do that shit all the time and have no negative repercussions. And now if I eat ice cream after like 8 p.m., it like fucks me up. Alright. It's one of those seeds where that was a really good seed. We definitely could have gone pretty far with that one. But, I mean, what are you going to do? You go... Each direction is blocked by, like, the worst enemies. Sometime soon, we will get a good one. Let me go ahead and re-randomize. We'll get a good seed eventually. Like, right now. It'll be smooth sailing. Scramble and export. I feel like once I get a decent run going, I can close it out. I just haven't gotten one going. I haven't gotten to Sens yet in this game. You will feel it later, don't worry. What kind of ice cream is it? Hey, as long as the ice cream is good, it's worth it, right? The ice cream that I could eat, like, forever without stopping is, what is it, Ben & Jerry's? The Chunky Monkey, like the banana walnut one. That shit is so good. Oreo? Oreo is very, very good as well.
If anyone needs
Oh,
me,
shit.
I'll be in the Angry Dome.
Hamilton Howley? 36 months? It's almost a year. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the 3 years. Also, Hamilton Howley. I've gotten back to the card game. Bullshit. So let me see, where's the, do I have it here still? Yes. Give me 1 second, Hamilton Howley. We can update the health bar. How's it going, buddy? We just had a promising run die. Also, earlier today, I died to Pinwheel. which I think is a new experience for me in Dark Souls. All right, health bar. It's been a couple months since we've kept track of the health bar. But I went through and found all the subs that happened since I got back to streaming. And I've calculated them all into it. Not looking too good so far. I wonder if that weapon's any good. It's Cleric again? I was like, wait, is this the same seed? Lurkin' and Workin'? Hell yeah. This is not the same seed because we have Seek Guidance. We do not have Heal. We have Seek Guidance. Easy Hammer. It's like, this hammer is like the only way I can get anywhere in this challenge with the luck that I get. It's very good for randos. But yeah, Hamilton Halley, I hope work's been going well. Oh, I was telling iFlames about you the other day, Hamilton Halley. I was talking about the time that you... Actually, it might have been Malform. I forget which one of you guys requested the like 5 minutes or 12 minutes of plopping noises when I had song request. But Hamilton Howley one time requested just a farming video, like ASMR farming sounds. You did the farm sounds, yeah, so it was 12 minutes of just like tractor noises and shit while it was speedrunning. Crest Shield's pretty good, it's also very heavy. I guess it's not very heavy, it's not like the Night Shield, but... that guy's probably not even worth killing, honestly. Yeah, I think it was Malform who did the plopping noise. That just made me feel like I was genuinely insane when I was listening to it. Regrettably. I guess we can see how heavy the shield is. I don't know... The shield is kind of tempting. Shield is good, it's only 3 weight. We'll keep it. We don't really have a good spell. It's good insurance if we find a Vagrant. Chat, this is my favorite Final Fantasy song. It's one of my favorite songs in general. I guess we can kill this ghost. Get a little bit of extra souls. What do we got in here? Gardener, not fucking with him. I know he's scaled down, but... Is Quay like... Okay, she's on the other side of the arena, so we'll minimize the fall damage here. She's jumping. Unfortunate damage there. I might be fucking dead. Oh, dude! It ain't looking good, chat. Heal, goddammit, heal! 1 HP. That was slightly more than 1 HP, I believe. Dark Souls is weird because if you have, like, 1 HP, it, like, does not render on the health bar. I think that was, like, 4 HP, but holy shit, yeah. The pixel. See, if I panicked, ran away, I would have taken counter damage and been dead. See, the smart move would have been to use my shield to block that, and it would have been significantly less scary. Alright, let's see if we can skip the Lord Rand dialogue here. Just, nope. I was spamming the gesture button. I want more Vit. We definitely want to level up our, We want to level up our Vitality. We do want to level up Dexterity as well, but... Will the Taurus Demon just fall off? Yo, dude, Taurus Demon really fell off. Nope. Let's just go ahead and not go that direction. I'm always tempted to go and check the merchant there. Not really a good idea when there's a fucking Taurus Demon. I could probably run to the bridge and have him fall off the bridge, though. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs because at the time when Final Fantasy VIII came out, I think these guys are bugged. I think I have to kill them anyway. I'm pretty sure the last time that the main Final Fantasy battle theme occurred was in Final Fantasy VI, and then like in Final Fantasy VII, it was different battle themes. They didn't really have the dun 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 dun. And then all of Final Fantasy VIII is the same, and then it's the last fucking battle, and it has that slow build up, and then all of a sudden, it comes in with the bass line, dude. It gives me chills. I love it so much. It's so fucking sick. Nobuo Uematsu is like a master of motifs. I also really like that Tifa's theme has the one little melody that ends up just becoming like the main theme and the main motif of Final Fantasy VIII. I'll take that. I should cover this song. I don't know why I haven't. I'm gonna have Hamilton Howley mix and engineer my cover of The Extreme from Final Fantasy VIII. You wish you liked Rebirth more? Hated all the minigames? I think I'm kind of the opposite. I liked the minigames, but I guess it's not the exact opposite, because I also I don't really like the remakes. You'll get on it. Me and Hamilton Howley have had some discussions about the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I'm gonna, like, save all of my judgment for it until I play all of them. I got, like, halfway through Rebirth, and I just kind of fell off. I was enjoying my time with it, but the direction that they're taking the story, I, like, kind of just don't give a shit. Like, I am perfectly content with just being a PlayStation boomer. They really gotta land the plane, and since it's Squaresoft, Jesus Christ. Speaking of boomers, since it's Square doing it, I'm not convinced they will. Capra Demon in the one path, Taurus Demon in the other. Yeah, I don't really have high hopes for 3 either. Yeah, Sunsoft, dude, Sunsoft should remake Gimmick. I guess they kind of did, didn't they? Sunsoft was Gimmick, right? I should know this. I'm gonna blame being hungry. Let's go ahead and level up more vitality. We definitely want to get to 20, or we want to get to 16 decks sooner rather than later, but we want to be at 20. Oh, there we go. That's pretty decent. Yeah, Sunsoft, back in the Nintendo days, they went real hard with expansion audio. They would put extra sound chips into the Nintendo cartridges, so that's why if you've heard the music from Gimmick, which I think one of the levels in either Quickie World or Quickie World 2 uses a Gimmick track. But if you listen to that soundtrack and you hear how good the bass sounds, that is because the composer literally... Fucking dragon butts, dude. The composer literally sampled a bass for that. So, like, all of the notes that the bass is playing is an actual recorded bass that is playing off of the NES. Fucking goddamn it. I think I'm okay here because he's stuck. I forgot that I can't two-hand this stupid hammer. But yeah, Gimmick has such a good soundtrack. Yeah, these fucking clams, dude. I don't know if it's an Ash Lake clam. I guess if it was an Ash Lake one, I might have been dead. Might have killed me dead. Killed my ass dead. What I really like about this challenge is that it does give me a lot of time to just talk with chat. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I know things are pretty fucked everywhere. Is there a page with all the rules and rando settings for this challenge? There, not to my knowledge. I'm happy to kind of send you my settings. It's also just like, no one's really moderating it, you know? Like, if you do it and you, like, use some glitches or you quit out or whatever, no one, like, the Dark Souls police aren't going to come and be like, that's fucking, like, no one really cares. Just, whatever you have fun with. Yo, what's up, Infernal Raccoon? How you doing? Inferna Raccoon. Sorry. Tiny Chunks, nice. Now that you've had some ice cream, you're good to go. I need to get some Chunky Monkey, I think. Fish is my cat. Yes, this is him right here. That's actually 2 pictures of him. That's a picture of his face right next to his face. He's a very, very sweet boy. He got surgery a couple weeks ago. And it's like probably the most fucking stressful time in my life. Because it went from them being like, he's like 14, so like there were some concerns. He's like the cutest. He's such a sweetheart. He woke me up at 4 in the morning today to get breakfast, even though he doesn't eat breakfast until 7 or 8. I think he did it because he was mad because we had to take him to the vet yesterday. He's doing really well. I should start with that. Fish is doing very well. Long life for him, hell yeah. But he, I almost didn't go to PAX because that was when he had to get surgery. But I was doing the GDQ run for PAX, and I was like, you know, I didn't want to, like, everything was so up in the air. It's like that Tuesday he got surgery, and they were like, he should be coming home Wednesday or Thursday. It's not that bad of a surgery. Like, we do this all the time. And then he was stuck in the hospital for, like, 5 days. So I almost, like, I got the call Friday morning when I was leaving for Boston. But they were like, he's doing good. All of his levels are getting better. We do need to keep him here for a couple more days. He's not going to get discharged today. So I was like, okay. Or I think it was Thursday that I went to PAX. So I was like, okay, I'll go. I'll do my run, and I'll just rush right back. And then right before my run, they called, and they were like, hey, he's doing really well. All of his levels are going very well. We do need to keep him another night, so he probably won't be discharged until tomorrow. So it was like, cool. I can just crash out here at PAX one more night and then head home. And staying that extra night worked out really well because that's when a friend of mine who's a part of, like, the Giant Bomb guys, he's always on, like, Game Mess mornings. One of my friends from, I worked with him at GameStop years ago. He was my hype man for all of PAX. He was introducing me to, like, all the industry people that he knows. Like, people who have, like, talked to Miyamoto and shit. Like, people who have interviewed, like, actual game devs and stuff. And, like, they're, like, super cool, interesting people. And my buddy's just like, this is Carl Germ. He's speedrunning Dark Souls. And everyone was like, holy shit. And I was like, I just played, like, 1,000 more hours of Dark Souls than anyone ever should. You guys are, like, actually doing interesting and cool shit. But everyone was really, really nice and really, really welcoming. But I got to hang out with the Giant Bomb guys. We talked about Kaizo Mario. I gave them a bunch of recommendations from, like, Barb's beginner Kaizo video that, like, I got started with and stuff. And it was really nice. And then Jeff Grubb shared the GoFundMe. Like, didn't even say anything to me. He was just, like, I followed him on, like, Blue Sky and stuff, and he followed me back. And he saw me posting about, you know, all the fish stuff. And he just retweeted, or reposted it, I guess, on Blue Sky. It was just like, save fish. And then, like, a bunch of people donated to it, and it was just like, Jesus fuck. Like, I was like, I can't think about this right now because I will cry. And I'm hanging out with people. I probably shouldn't just be crying. But it was really, really... It was really, like... It went from me being very on the fence about being like, maybe I don't go. Too many things are kind of stacked against me going. I should probably just... And it all worked out extremely well. Alright, let's see what Andre's got. I feel like I never really listened to this song. Okay, so all the exchange rate stuff here seems pretty good as well. Except for this one. But he's got shards. Interesting. But just like one of the most surreal weekends of my life. Like, it's been a dream of mine to speedrun Dark Souls on a GDQ stage in person for like as long as I've been speedrunning this game. So like getting to do that alone was like absolutely wild. Decent souls here. It's good to know that he's got... Ooh, he's got fire bombs as well. So we can buy all of those. Fire bombs are, like, necessary for this run, it feels like. Should do a little more inventory management, actually. Permadeath would make you lose your mind. The good news is I lost my mind years ago in Dark Souls, just from many years of speedrunning it, so... I'm very good at, like, having a decent run that just gets flushed down the toilet immediately to some bullshit and being like, well, goddamn. But yeah, it's definitely... It's a skill you need to acquire, and I don't recommend anyone actually acquire it. How you doing, to delete a geek? Hope things are going well. Don't love the DLC Gardener here. What do we think is going to replace the gargoyles? Actually, you know what? Crest Shield, like, super goated with it. Yo, what's up, HM? HM, it's always confusing. I have a buddy of mine that I went to college with. Username is HM as well, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh, and then I was like, wait, that's a different HM. Good company. Every HM I've met has been real good. This is a really fucking bad combo, dude. This hallway's always really fucked. Or maybe you are one and the same. I've never seen you both in the same room. The moving mechanics are just different enough to mess you up. Trying to beat Bloodborne at blood level 4. Been harder than DS1 through... I believe it. The Souls speedrun community, every year... Oh, shit! Okay, I gotta go to the bonfire here, because this guy... There's a necromancer somewhere, so he is respawning. I could have just fucking died there just from, like, not paying attention. You're also an idiot and it's your first time playing the multi... So wait, are you just doing blood level 4 as your first playthrough of Bloodborne? Because that is pretty fucking nuts. But the Souls speedrun community, every year we have, like, a charity marathon. And the one year I was hosting for it during the blood level 4... four-way all bosses race, and I've speedrun Demon Souls, like the original. I've speedrun Dark Souls. I've, like, done runs in front of crowds at marathons and stuff, and the blood level 4 all bosses speedrun is, like, the most intimidating thing in any game for me. Like, that shit is nuts. First time too at Soul Level 1? Hell yeah. How did you enjoy it? That's a very interesting first time playing it. That's really cool. Have you played like Elden Ring as well, or did you just jump right into the games because you heard about like challenge runs and stuff? Soul Level 6, because you didn't know Wraith was level 6. I see, yeah. I mean, that's essentially the same. Like, the stats are just kind of like... The, Soul Level 1 is really fun, though, because you get to use a lot of cool pyromancies. Elden Ring was your first Souls game. I imagine that one wasn't a Rune Level 1. That was probably just, like, more straight up. It makes a lot more sense of... Dude, he's gonna bleed me. I need to, like... I need to not, like... Okay, we need to regroup. You haven't gotten through Elden Ring yet? It is a very long game. It does kind of overstay its welcome a little bit. You get to some areas and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ. But I do love that game. Of the Souls games, I've only played through Elden Ring twice. I played through Dark Souls 2 once. I did Dark Souls 3, and I did a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 3. You tried it as your first Souls game. I'm sure you would be, like, more inclined to keep going with it after playing so much Dark Souls. I always recommend that people play Dark Souls before they play Elden Ring, but it's also, like... That's the really cool thing about these games is, like, any one of them can be your first game, and it can be a really interesting, cool experience. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Probably pretty obvious. But, I think mechanically, I think Elden Ring might be my favorite. I've played way more Night Rain than I've played of Elden Ring, just because with Elden Ring, there's so much cool shit that I want to do in it, but, like, a full playthrough is just so daunting that I never really think of it. But what's nice about Night Rain is, like, you have nice little slices of, like, trying out different builds and stuff in just, like, a quick way. Night Rain is addicting. I love Night Rain. Okay, so I think this is the end credits. Let's put on the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. I feel like I never listened that deep into Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. You have way more hours in Night Rain than Elden Ring? Same. I mean, I also speedrun Night Rain, so... You love Dark Souls 2? Lost Friends for saying that it's better, the better challenge than Bloodborne Blood Level 4. I believe it. Dark Souls 2, not leveling up ADP and stuff, it seems rough. Especially if you're doing all bosses, because there's a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 2. Do you think FromSoft is moving more towards Night Rain styles of games or not? I don't think they are. I think that's kind of just been, like, a quick, like, break for them in, like, the normal stuff. Like, I think they're probably cooking up something that's more Souls-like than just, like, the multiplayer thing. I think with Night Rain and with the Night Rain DLC and with Duskbloods, I think that's probably just, like, a side thing that they're kind of working on, and I don't know if they expected it to do as well as it did. So it'll be interesting to see, like, what the future of it. But I think their main team is probably still probably going on more of the Souls style. But who knows? Duskblood, like, yeah. More frames to dodge even with less ADP than Bloodborne. Well, Bloodborne, I think, is also just kind of... It changes the whole dodge mechanic so drastically that I could definitely see what you mean by that. I think you get punished way worse in Bloodborne. Yeah, the Switch 2 game that's going to be coming out. The reason I bought a Switch 2. One of the main things I did on my Switch 2 when I got it, I was using it to, like, prevent me from doom scrolling. But I was, like, always too tired to, like, play Mario Kart World, and wasn't really a huge fan of Mario Kart World. So I booted up Dark Souls Remastered and came up with a route to be able to give 60,000 humanity to the Fair Lady, which is the thing that had been living in my brain for years of like, how can I make this happen? And I do have videos on YouTube of me doing that. You can go back and watch all 8 hours of me doing that. I have thought about it more, and I think I can actually do it much faster. Dude, it's always a goddamn dragon butt there. Is bad so you won't feel left out. I fully understand that, for sure. It does suck when there's something cool that's like a console exclusive. Especially a console like the Switch 2. Like, the reason I bought the Switch 2 when I did was because I was like, it's only going to get more expensive. Dude, hitting these ghosts is so hard with the firebombs. Yeah, it sucks for Bloodborne. It just sucks in general, like... Whoops. This boulder might come in and try and fuck me up. Yeah, Mario Kart World is... I don't know, I'm also kind of a boomer, and my favorite Mario Kart is Mario Kart 64. Double Dash is also really fun. I need to, like, replay that. But I remember when Double Dash was new and me being like, it's not as good. There's some cool stuff, but... You'll play Bloodborne again at normal levels? I will say... A Blood Level 4 run is something that I owe my Twitch chat. I have like a long list of shit that I need to get to. I think Blood Level 4 is one of them, and it is one that I am pretty afraid of. That's a rough challenge, for sure. You know, Sticky Wicket, I have never played Diddy Kong Racing, but I do own the cartridge of it. That also might be something that I owe chat. So eventually I'll play it. One of the cool things, though, Geek, is that if you wanted to, you could simply just be like, you know what? I don't feel like doing the full challenge here. I'm going to level up. And then I can try it again on a future build. Absolutely no shame in that. God, vagrants are so fucking scary. Skipping the DLC Ludwig run back is a no-go. I would recommend, personally, I would recommend not doing the DLC at Blood Level 4. You can do it. It is definitely something that you would be able to do if you're determined enough. But if you're not enjoying it, I would say it is perfectly reasonable for you to do something else. Okay, I think we can just avoid this guy. Alright, we got this guy here. It's Bob! That's Bob. He likes to kill speedruns. Oh my god. Yeah, I do love the aesthetic of... Alright, I hear Seath, I think. Dude, that ragdoll physics of Bob scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that sounds like Seath. I don't love that. There's a tree. Dude, this shit is so cursed. Did you see my character there? I don't know if... I don't think that's the... I think that's the mini-boss Seath. Oh yeah, I love speedrunning Dark Souls. This is the opposite of a speedrun, but speedrunning Dark Souls has changed my life for the good, like, in ways I can't even, like, sus as fuck trait. It's true. Oh, thank you so much. Me too. I've been a longtime viewer of Barb, and he followed me the other day, and I got, like, very, very choked up about it. I think that's also, I think that was from when he rated Piece by Piece. So I owe Piece by Piece a lot as well. Because she had asked me how speedrunning was going, and I talked about PAX, and then I was like, Barbarous King followed you. I was like, holy shit. All right, who we got here? Oh, shit. Okay, it's Ornstein. I think it might be Super Ornstein. Okay. Fuck. How much does this do? Nothing. No. I am fat rolling, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, all the seeds today are colliding together. We could go... We can see if we can outrun the Taurus demon that's up there and jump and have him fall off the bridge. We can kind of scope that out. Because I would like to see... Oh, no, so he's there. Oh, you know what? We can kind of just, like, kite him around, though. We can just do the fucking Looney Tunes Scooby-Doo-ass strat. Or we can just do that. Why didn't we just do that the first time? So, I'm a little concerned... I'm a little concerned about going this direction, but Undead Berg is, like, really fucking rough in this challenge. See if we can just get these guys... I don't know if we can throw up high enough. No, not quite. We would need a bow for that. I think it might not be worth going that direction right now. We can at least get some souls here. So, Undead Berg is so scary. Especially if there's, like, a Vagrant there. I mean, we do have the shield, which is really good for the Vagrants, but we just gotta be careful. I want to get to the Undead Merchant. Another way we can get to him that's probably a little easier is to go from the Taurus Demon. Which we have to go in that direction anyway, ostensibly. To fight the fucking... You know, we're fighting bosses here. In theory. Why does the Chrono Trigger music sound so low? There we go. A little bit better. It's really good to, like, tab out while I'm on a permadeath run, you know? Fuck you, dog. Consumables make this challenge seem doable. Hey, listen, it's not my fault Miyazaki hates dogs. It is funny how this challenge will, like, make you afraid of early game enemies. Yo, is this shit even randomized? I mean, let's do it. Let's go in this direction. Huh. This is such a waste of bombs, dude. Basic ass hollow. Yeah, like if it's a like not a painted world, if it's an enemy from the return trip to the Undead Asylum, they fuck you up, dude. Alright, that's not a whole lot there. I would like to get him to fall down into Lower Undead Berg, though. I wonder if I can hit him from here. He can certainly hit me from there. I do have the high ground. Oh, nice. I think we can get... I don't know if that's a unique stagger because I'm hitting him in the head. Fucking whack-a-mole, dude. God damn it, I love this stupid fucking game. Oh, I hear something coming. You must always remember that Regal said, look both ways. I don't think he can... Alright, I hear a dragon butt, I'm like 90% sure. It might be down here. I hear it. I don't see it, but I feel like it'll be right in here. Worst goddamn enemy. I think we bail. We can go in the other direction. Oh, dude, we need to level up our strength so fucking bad. I think these guys can parry you too, so that was very risky. Is he down here?
May the luck of the Irish smile on you.
Yo, thank you for the luck, Verge. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah. I think it makes more sense for us to go to the Taurus Demon arena. Kill Taurus Demon, like whatever replaced Taurus Demon. I keep seeing like dead enemies and thinking they're alive. Exhausted but alive? Hell yeah. That's living in 2026 for you. I hope you can get some rest, though. Let's level up some strength so we can fucking two-hand this, or one-hand this for once. Still can. I think I need 16 for that. So we do have to run past Havel, which I don't love, but... Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Chrono Trigger, what a good soundtrack. One of the greatest... Honestly, one of the greatest games of all time. Whoa! I was under the impression that these guys were bugged. I was under the impression that this fucking thing couldn't attack me. New fear unlocked. Jesus Christ. I can do the fall attack there for sure, but I was very concerned about all of that. Holy shit, Hamilton Howley. Dude, thank you so much for gifting the sub to iFlames. Go ahead and update the health bar as well. Thank you so much, buddy. Where is the health bar? There it is. Closer to a new card draw. What hell awaits me in that deck of cards? Probably, honestly, anything that I have to do in that... in the card stuff. Nowhere near as bad as this challenge. It's funny, when I was playing Dark Souls 2, I think when I was playing Dark Souls 2, that's when I started doing the card draw challenge thing. And then when Barb started doing it, I was like, fuck, everyone's gonna think I stole this from Barb. We don't have a homeward bone. I'm also concerned... Yeah, Barb does everything. Yeah, if you go back and find a YouTube video of me playing Dark Souls 2 from like years and years ago... Oh, it's not the Hydra. Hell yeah. I was worried. So I think it might be aggro this time. Excuse me. But I'm doing the card draw thing. And then when Barb started doing it, I'm like, man, if anyone from Barb's chat ever finds my stream, they're going to see that and be like... It's a very delayed hype train. I think I like that alert better than the old one. Very stupid and silly. Oh, we took slope damage there. Nice. Now, speaking of Dark Souls 2, that's my reaction to playing Dark Souls 2. Yes, here from Barb's lawyers. I think the reason Hamilton Howley gifted you a sub, iFlames, is so that you don't ban him. IRTS2. That's a good emote. I really like Dark Souls 2. It's fun to meme on. The game has its flaws, but I really enjoyed it. To me, personally, I think Dark Souls 2 is a little bit more interesting than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 feels a lot better to play. It has a lot better mechanics. But in terms of like what I like about Dark Souls games, I liked Dark Souls 2 more than... Oh, crazy. All of my viewership just tanked. Damn. I'm just kidding. You kept getting lost in 3? 3, I really like the open world nature of Dark Souls. And I know that, like, it's not really super open world in Dark Souls 2 necessarily. But it felt a little less streamlined than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is kind of just like, go in this direction. A lot more like hub and spoke than... Even though, like, Dark Souls 2, you can make that same comparison. I don't know if I'm really, like, expressing my opinion super well, but... Dark Souls 2 feels mysterious. I agree. So my biggest concern with Dark Souls 3 is just the enemy mobs. They feel really bad, in my opinion. There's like no point in that game where it doesn't feel like kind of bullshit. Where there's just a fuck ton of enemies like chasing you. Okay, another dragon, but speaking of bullshit... Pirate ship area in Dark Souls 2 is your favorite? I streamed all of my playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I don't think it's all available on YouTube. I have all of the VODs. I've been meaning to, like, upload them all to YouTube, but that is such an undertaking. But when I got to that, I could not find the fucking bell to ring to get to the boss fight of that area forever. I was, like, so afraid of that area, and I was crawling through, and I ran past the bell, complete with, like, the prompt coming up to interact with it, multiple times. Okay, Havel doesn't look like he's too difficult. So initially I was gonna, okay, this is... So I think, you hear that, chat? I think that's the Hydra replacing the Hellkite Drake. Yes. Very unfortunate. And it's Gwendolyn. So I think we're going to quit out here. Chat, I do need to run ads again. I apologize. I'm sorry. I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to. We'll just kind of chill here and talk while the ads are running, and then we'll go back in. What we're going to do next is we're going to try and go to Sif. We're going to run past that dragon butt. We're going to try and make our way to Sif and see if Sif's a little easier. The main concern that I have is that the Gwendolyn teleports back and forth and shoots you a bunch. That's a really bad combo with the Hydra there. So I don't want to fight that just yet. We want to go to Sif and see if we can get the 40,000 souls to level up. Can the Hydra hurt the boss? I don't think so. I don't think so, which sucks. But yeah, I'm going to run the ads really quick, chat. You won't miss anything. We'll just be chatting. But yeah, let's go ahead and run the ads. Yeah, that's not a good situation to be in right here. It wasn't a dragon, but near the forest entrance. Interesting. Interesting, if true. I don't know if Dring can... I should probably just say Goose. I don't know if Goose can hear me right now if they're seeing ads or not, but... Bow. Bows are fun. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to fight the Hydra there. I keep answering people who are probably stuck in ads. I'm like, yeah, we'll just chat. We'll just talk. Ugh. I gotta think of what I want for dinner. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, I love the Chrono Trigger soundtrack so much. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, hopefully I can make my way to Sif and fight him with relative ease. Yo, double dipping in the ice cream? Listen, it's 2026. You might as well. Hamilton Halley, fucking troll. Yo, what's up, Mo? How you doing? Good to see you. Mo over there on YouTube. But yeah, we'll make our way to Sif. The dragon butt is very concerning, but I don't really think there's too many. We could go down to Blight Town, but we don't have a homeward bone, so we'd have to climb back up. More and more, it feels like the move is to probably find more merchants, but who's got the time, you know? Reroll? Yeah, the move is to reroll. No. You dethatched and fertilized your lawn today. Holy shit. I do love how lawn... Your username is very lawn-themed, and you're always talking about the lawn. It's very on-brand. I like it. Cool, but we can probably get ready. I think the ads are going to be ending here in a minute. Alright, I think the ad should be over. Thank you guys for sitting through those. Didn't miss anything. I quit out because we weren't in any, like, actual danger or anything. We're gonna see what this enemy is here. Because it could drop Twinkling. If it drops Twinkling, that's pretty helpful. Yeah, so it puts you before the fog gate. So, like, if I was in the middle of a boss fight and the boss was aggroed and everything, I wouldn't do that. You know what? We might actually be able to go from this direction to the merchant before going to Sif. Definitely played this game several times and somehow forget. Yeah, it's one of those like mechanics that you might not necessarily think about. I think about it a lot because I do speedrun this. So hopefully I don't... Oh, cool. He can just hit me from here. Dragon butt. Okay, that is not viable either. Another option we have is to loot, but only one boss down. I think we got to just go for Sif. We need to not be afraid to have a run die. We'll save Havel for later. Yeah, there's a lot of like really small mechanics that are like easy to forget how it all works. Clam. Oh my god. Some of the worst enemies in the game. Holy shit, Sanctuary Guardian? Okay. That way is also very dead. Unless we can get the Sanctuary Guardian to fall off here. Which I don't know if it's even possible. Have I checked Butterfly? Good question. I do not remember. I'm having trouble remembering what I've done in this seed. All the other earlier ones are running together for me. I think we did check Butterfly, and I think it was something cursed. Tired? Time to head home? Hell yeah. Best time of day. I thought Guardian might have been Sanctuary Guardian. I think Butterfly, we saw that it was Sanctuary Guardian. And not just, like, that mini-boss one, but, like, the actual Sanctuary Guardian. We can also do the return trip to the Asylum. Or we could start looting. Like it's nothing. See, if we had the crest, Sif would be much more appealing. This doesn't look super familiar. Can we see the butterfly from here? Could do Ornstein with a different weapon, but I don't really want to get rid of this weapon right now. Dragon butt. So that check is pretty much dead. Okay, I don't think we've checked butterfly, though. I hate those birds. Is that another goddamn dragon butt, dude? I could also do Ornstein with this weapon. It's just there's not that much benefit for me right now. We can get him to kind of fall off potentially. Oh, yeah, wait, this... I forgot that this happens. He gets, like, super stuck. Fuck it, dude. The amount of bullshit this game put me through, fuck it. I'll probably somehow still die. Normally, I would feel bad about this. But getting yeeted off by killing the mini-boss version of Seath the other day, dying to Pinwheel, fuck it, dude. The other thing, too, is it's like... You're pretty likely to just make this boss fall off. We're wasting some of our precious resources. I don't think I've ever had a seed where all of the early bosses are like ones that I can kill. The amount of times I've had to fight fucking Gwyn with no shield and this fucking weapon. Nice kick. I forgot that this happens with Smo. Still, like, not a entirely free fight. You still have to play it kind of safe. That is not playing it safe. Couldn't have scripted it any fucking better, dude. See? What'd I tell you? It's still not a free fight, so now I feel even less bad about doing that. What do you think, chat? One more? One more and see how cursed it can get? Oh, man, that's a bummer. It's one of those things where, like, losing a seed like that, not ideal, obviously, but the amount of bullshit in my way between every fucking path, it's like, well, if a run's gonna die, might as well be one like that. One of these days I'm gonna get 4 easy bosses in a row. My God. This game, like, playing the game this way very much emphasizes, like, you need to be patient. It's kind of what I was saying earlier about, like, Hob. Like, Hob has a lot more patience than most Dark Souls speedrunners, especially me. You want to see Gaping Dragon in some odd place? I've had Gaping Dragon there. I've had Gaping Dragon in, on the Taurus Bridge as well. Deleting that one. Okay, interesting first build. Sunlight Maggot. Immediately rush the catacombs. What was I just going to do? I was going to do something. I forget. Exclamation mark. Fish. Oh, I remember. I was going to update the attempts. I think we might just start with the Hammer of Vamos. See, like, Deprived. Deprived with Dark Hand is interesting. Having 11 across the board isn't too bad. You know what? We never start as Deprived. Let's get fucking goofy with this one. Chat, put a 1 in chat if you want me to loot instead of just trying to make my way to bosses and kill them. If we were ever in a place to start looting, now might be it. Every boss item is itself. It's true. 1. We got 1-1. Loot and extract. Yeah, this is an extraction shooter now. We're playing Diablo. We're just gonna loot. Oh, look who it is. Yo, thank you, Ghidorah's Fury. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. This challenge is something else. How much resistance does this shield have? Not a lot of physical. 50% is... Do a 100% run? Get into like situations like this. Okay, nice. So I can kill that thing, but I would like to get my Estus first. Or heal at the bonfire. I don't think killing that thing is going to be worth it. So Ghidorah's Fury is a believer. Dark Hand is also like not the best weapon, so... We got a lot of ones. That's all I need to see. We'll loot. Regrettably. Regrettably. I've been meaning to make a channel point redemption for regrettably. We got a bow guy, a rat. I think the rat might be trying to go back to the depths. It's like a weird quirk of their AI. What do we got in here? See how a plunge attack does on this guy? Hell yes, dude. Alright, let's start looting, chat. I'm gonna go right to the Great Hollow. Dude, with my luck, I would get a really good seed, and the Lord Vessel would be in Ash Lake, which is a place I, like, never go. One hell of a start. See? Looting pays off. I don't think I would be against learning 100% speedrun. Yes, dude, we finally got the Lord Ran skip. Alright, well... We'll get some humanity off of Petrus. And we will loot. It'd be funny if doing this while he has the Armor of Thorns on hurt me. Whoa, dude, what the fuck? We just, like, created, like, a time paradox with that. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Fairy? How you doing? Cursebite Ring. Crystal Greatsword, pretty good weapon, I'm pretty sure. Can't use it, though. Oh boy, we're getting real heavy real quick. Got real heavy real quick, chat. Starting off the game and looting. Sunlight Blade, nice. How you doing today, Fairy Colt? Hope you're doing well. Can I get through here? Usually you can. There we go. One humanity, good. Ugh. Bunch of drawing lately, hell yeah. Not planned for in the least, oh boy. Sometimes it goes... I did not plan for this stream today, and it went pretty well. Aside from, I mean, my large ember is actually a huge find early. That's pretty nuts. Trying to think if there's another thing here in Firelink. Oh, we can talk to Petrus too. He might be selling stuff. Now that we have 0 souls, he might be selling stuff. Top hat, okay. Petrus would have a top hat. Damn it. The permadeath has been exactly as it has always been. Favorite SNES soundtrack? My favorite SNES soundtrack might be... damn, dude, we should have... I mean, we only need 10 souls here. I think those are all decent. I would say maybe, maybe Super Mario RPG, but Chrono Trigger is probably my favorite, honestly. Waterworld also has an incredible soundtrack. A game I've never played and don't necessarily plan on playing. Bountiful sunlight. How cursed is it up here? There's so many good songs from Super Nintendo, though. There's no way with this. Super Metroid also really good. There's no way we're outrunning the guys to the bridge. Yeah, permadeath is extremely scary. You just gotta, like, not ever be attached to any runs. I've watched Regal be, like, 15 hours into a run where he has, like, 19 of the bosses killed, and he has, like, a really good, like, build, and just die in a second. Goes leggings, good. Let's just get even more... Super Metroid is definitely your favorite. That's a great soundtrack. Yeah, that's very atmospheric for sure. Dark Wood Grain Ring, very funny. Do the S-Stock check. And the Transient Curse check. Soul of a Proud Knight, so we can buy more of those. I'm so glad we didn't aggro him. Soul of a Proud Knight, nice. Basement music from the director's cut, DualShock 1 edition or whatever. Fuck yeah. Song request, the one Spider-Man song from, I forget, is that like a PlayStation game? Basement key! Insane, dude. Was Vindicated on the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man soundtrack? Mega Man 7 and the X games also have brilliant soundtracks. Jeez. Permadeath run has definitely broken my brain because I'm just stuttering a bunch. Yeah, Mega Man X has a fantastic soundtrack. I don't know if I've played or heard Mega Man 7, but all the Mega Man games have great music usually. Some friends of mine are currently touring with their band Bit Brigade, and they're covering, I think they're doing Mega Man X currently. We've done a bunch of Mega Man games. Mimic. Crazy that there's not a dragon butt here. I guess I don't need to be two-handing that at all, because I do have the plank shield. What the fuck? Please don't be a one-way. Shit. I was like, what the hell is that? Intro stage of Mega Man 7 is also really good. Hell yeah. So that's some Demon Souls speed tech for you right there. If you're over encumbered like this, and you can't really roll, if you two-hand and un-two-hand while you're walking through water, it helps you regenerate a little bit of stamina. Yeah, we got the 96 Tiny Beings ring. Burning it, burn, burning it, burning it, burning it, burning it. We're looking okay on Estus. I don't like these fast enemies, dude. Oh god. It's alright, we're just gonna outrun. All my years of speedrunning Demon Souls has prepared me for this moment. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was. Gonna just Scooby-Doo it a little bit. There's a Vagrant there. I don't love that. Cue the Benny Hill theme. Yo, Yakety Sax playing softly in the distance. There it is. Okay. Alright, chat. My brain is fucked. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Congratulations to the doubters on your big, big win. Easy money, doubting. Every time. You're just betting, you're just believing that the seeds will be horrible. Hell yeah. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging. This was a really, really awesome stream. Thanks to everyone who stuck around after the Barb raid. I think in particular you would... Huh? The Sigma Stage 2 theme? Hell yeah. Oh, I think from what? From Mega Man X, or is that from Mega Man 7? So I do like the Mega Man X soundtrack. Well, thanks so much for watching, YouTube. I'm going to end the vertical stream now. I'll see you guys later. And now we're going to find someone to raid on Twitch. Who is streaming? But yeah, thanks so much, everyone. This was a really, like, randomizer-wise, awful. One of the worst, but it was a lot of fun. I feel like, did we kind of get close to a PB today? We might have. I can't remember. Again, all of the seeds are just kind of running together for me. Who do we got streaming? Let's see. I will throw it over to my friend Nelly. Nelly's great.
Wow, wow.
She is a possum VTuber, I believe. But she's an IRL homie. She's really cool. And her stream's super fun. She's a good time, so go say what's up. Looks like she's back. I don't know how long she was gone. But go check out Nelly and Grits. Really wonderful person, really wonderful VTuber, really wonderful streamer. So go say what's up. Thank you so much, guys. It's really cool seeing everyone. I'll be doing more Randomizer Slop in the future. I don't know if I can tomorrow, but I'll be back at some point soon doing more of this bullshit. So hope to see you then.